Rightio. Is Emma here? Are you in the office, Em? Hey, D's nuts. Yeah, are YouTube on? Yep. Good on you, Em. Just come out to let me know, which is more than Cruz did for me the other night. Alrighty. Rightio, we've informed the new team how the reviews work and how the commentary works. I don't reckon they're much good, so we're going to see, because they're not playing at new site yet. So who's bowling first? Owen, yeah. We've got some names, we have, that's good. Alright, yeah, we need there we go. Emma's even going to zip the net down for us. Rightio boys, we're ready to start and play ball. Here we go. It's Wednesday night and Owen comes in to bowl the first ball to Adam. It's a no ball off the pitch. It's absolute rubbish to start off his career down here at Seaman Sports. Yeah. We're already having fun with him straight away after one delivery. Alright, we'll be hoping for a better result here as he comes in, he bowls. And no, it's the same result. It's a no ball off the pitch. Here comes the fielder. Oh, it's pretty decent. But no ball +2 it is. So not too sure where Owen learned how to bowl, but so far he's bowled the first two just off the pitch. So he comes in to bowl the next one, and he's bowled. There we go, that's a welcome relief. It's on the pitch, he hits it for 2. It's well fielded, but it's not out. Yeah, so I told them they get 2 reviews per innings. You keep your reviews, you get them right. You've got to put the bails on, boys. Yep. There we go, that could be a challenge for a new team, putting the bails on. Well, they probably won't knock them off all that often. Around the wicket. Comes in, he bowls. It's a nice outswinger, it beats the bat. Well bowled last ball. All good. You can already tell that these blokes are going to be huge value with the commentary. We know how good the tail enders are as well, especially Chaz, he's playing. And that's been hit for a couple. And I know if that guy hits the back net, it's going to be 4, and that's what it is. End of the over. So swap ends the next bowler. All right, Rusty, play ball. This is our mate Rusty. He looks very confident as he comes in to bowl right arm around the wicket. It's short, it's wide, but he smacks it. There's a fielder there, but he fumbles the ball. They get 2. Sunset's coming at 6:57 p.m, just so you know. You might want to stay awake for that as we're watching Rusty come in and bowl to Dan. And he gets 6 that ball, but it doesn't go too far. Bit of a nothing shot for a nothing result. As, my mate Rusty comes in. Bowls to Dan, short of a length, he hits it nicely. The bowler's going to be in the play here. He throws the ball, he misses, and they get through for a couple. As we watch Rusty come in to bowl again. This time he's bowling to Adam Dawson. And he's got an out, bit of a top edge, and it falls safely, and they get through for a run. There's one ball to go here. Yeah, Rusty likes wiping his hands all over the net as he comes in and he bowls this one. The batsman hits it in the air. Could be caught. He is. He's gone. It's good night, Nurse, on your bike. That's the end of the over. And they pick up their first wicket ever down here. Do the Blazing Buckets. That's what they're called, the Blazing Buckets. Matthew Summers, play ball. So yeah, or in your own time, as he's going to come in and bowl left arm around the wicket. There it is. And not a bad first ball. He actually played it over well. There's a fielder there. He fumbled it initially, but he did enough to make sure that there was no extra runs. It didn't hit the net or anything like that. As our mate Matthew comes in, he bowls to out another good ball. Hits it on the offside, and look at Rusty, like a man possessed, came in from nowhere and just did the fielding there. Wasn't clean fielding, but he looked impressive and he looked pretty quick. Full toss, the back fielder there, he's done well. Good night, Irene, on your bike. Tell your story walking, because they've got their second wicket. It's going to be a very interesting game because this new team told me they were no good. And we all know what an absolute champion side the tail enders are. So it has the hallmarks of being a real cracker of a game, actually. Which is exactly what we'll be all hoping for. As we've got Matthew coming in, left arm around wickety bowls to Adam. It's been a very good over. He's landed every one, all in good areas. And last ball. It's nice to know that we know that at least they've got one decent player, although we haven't seen him bat yet. So he comes in, he bowls to Dan. Good ball, nice shot. The fielder's there, he has a ping. It would have been gone, it missed. They got 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends, next bowler. And they're getting through the game pretty quickly, which is also the sort of thing we love to see from a new team. Right. So what do we call this dude? Justin. Right, Justin Passmore, eh? That's him? Okay, Justin, play ball. So yeah, right arm over. Comes in, he bowls to Dan. Oh, here we go, and he bowls it on the pitch. Oh, there was a fielder there, he got a hand to it, but he never looked like catching it. And it's gone to the back net, side net, back net, and they got 4. So Justin comes into bowl. Yeah, the batsman smacks it, and it's going to hit the back net on the bounce, and they'll pick up another 5. Comes into bowl the next one. A little hint of outswing. Oh, the wrong end the fielder goes, they get 1. We don't know too much about these players yet, but one thing we'll say about Justin is that speed is not his asset as he's coming into bowl. He bowls the next one, it's Adam, and it's there to smack, and the batsman does exactly that. The throw comes in, he's home for 7. And last ball, he's gone for 17 runs off 4 balls here, which is not ideal. The other 3 blokes had kept the scoring down pretty well. As he comes in, he bowls this one. That'll be a wide, that's a good tactic, and that's the end of the over, because that'll only cost him 2. That's exactly right. Exactly right, Matthew. Right, who's the next dude? With a TZ, eh? Zah. Okay, play ball. Yeah, good on you, mate. Yeah, play. So he comes in, right arm over, and it's a no ball off the pitch. We saw Owen do that a couple of times. Anyway, let's see if he can land this one in the right area. It would have been a wide, but he hit it. There's a fielder there. Eventually he will grab the ball, but it will be too late because they picked up 3. As Zah comes in and bowls to Dan. This is on the money. Hits it in the air. Fielder comes in, has a ping, hits the stumps, but he's in by about 2.5 metres. They get 3. Saw Scotty Brown spending a bit of time with, helping Nick Bell with his batting before when I arrived. Wonder if that plays off or not. No, that's not out either. That's 7. And last ball. Yep. Oh, Chaz, he's getting, he's warming up. Chaz, he'll be probably coming in next. As he comes in, he bowls, and he hits it nicely, does Dan Manning. And 2 runs, that'll be end of the over. So 1 bloke left to bowl. It's got to be Cameron, yeah, the other dude that hasn't bowled yet. Is he any good? Compared to the rest of you, pretty good? All right. Okay, play ball. We'll see how he goes. Yeah, right arm over the wicket, he comes in, he bowls. So there's nothing wrong with that. A bit quicker than the batsman thought it was going to be. And Rusty had a chance to run him out there, but the throw just missed the stumps. What are you going to do? You all right, Dan? Yep, so he might have been a bit worse for wear on that one. Anyway, the bowler comes in and bowls, short of a length. He plays a nice pull shot. Rusty comes in and does the fielding. He's everywhere, that dude, and they get 2. He's enthusiastic, to say the least. As the bowler comes in, he bowls to Adam. It's not a bad boy. Hits it in the air. Rusty's in the game again. The throw comes in. They get 2. It's a very exciting game this is so far, no doubt. It's 26 degrees, partly sunny, and it's 6:08 p.m. on the 19th of November 2025. It's Wednesday. As the bowler comes in and bowls this one, it's a good ball. It's on the money. It gets his leg. They'll get through for a single, and it's last ball super ball. This is worth double, in case you didn't know that. So new team and all that. So wicket will give you 10, but 7 will cost 14. He comes in, he bowls, he goes for the big one. He's hit it for 3. 3 will be 6, and that'll be the over. End of the partnership. Next pair of batters, they get 61, of which Adam made 48 of them. Well and truly the dominant partner. Right, we've got Zach and Chaz. Yep, anyone that knows me knows that I rate Chaz as my favourite player to commentate. Rightfully so. He can be a bit hit and miss. Tonight he's probably hoping to be a bit more hit because playing against a new side. But it's still going to be finding their way. So we ready to go again? Pretty much going to go the same order, are we? Or yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's up to you. Play ball. So this is Owen, and he's coming in to bowl to Zach. And here it is, and it's an outswinger, but it's a wide, so just swung a little bit too much on that one. See Clint Deadman and Travers Deadman both playing on the MCG in the same game for committee. That hasn't happened for a while, I don't reckon. That's a really good ball. A bit of swing, bit of movement off the pitch, and it went over the top of middle stump, more or less. Yeah, the batsman's very impressed with that delivery. Aren't we all? So comes in, he bowls, and it's not a bad ball. He's too good for him. Oh, gee, 2 in a row. The batsman hasn't looked like it. Third ball. Yeah, that's right. Third ball, unless it's a wide or a no, you don't have to run, otherwise you do. Let's see what it is. Well, it's not any of them. Oh, but where was the keeper? I was looking for him, I couldn't find him. They got 1, and it's last ball. Yeah, it was good bowling on the third ball there. The bowler did everything he could. There's no support as he bowls this one, and that's a wide, and that's the end of the over. Oh, but Chaz gets off the mark. He doesn't have to do anything other than just be there. Rusty. Oh, Jay Hook's here. Haven't seen him for a bit. Play ball. Yep, so right arm around the wicket. That works for me as he comes in and he bowls to Zach. Hits it straight. The bowler's there, not out. The throw comes in. And they fall in a heap really when the pressure was on there. They had a chance to run him out at this end, but he needed to be dead eye dick with the throw, and he wasn't. At the top end there, the non-striker held the crease. That's why it wasn't out there, as Rusty comes in and bowls to the Chaz. Chaz hits it straight, and Rusty does the job. He keeps the ball in front of him. Doesn't enable the batters to score any runs. Rusty. He bowls a short one, and Chaz goes for the big waft out through the leg side, but he doesn't make contact. And so it's third ball. This bloke's in love with the back net there. He just keeps on wiping it with his hands and his arms at every opportunity, does Rusty. As he bowls this one on third ball. It's going to be a wide. They run anyway, and they get away with it through to the fumble from the keeper. Last ball coming up. The keeper's got rid of the gloves. Decided they're not really helping him. As Rusty comes in, he bowls to Zach. It's short, it's high, no ball. Owen, and they get through for an extra run on top of the no. End of the over. It's you, Matt. If you are going to stick with the same order, it's your over next. Very quickly on the MCG, no one will care, but the Sultans are 52 in the 9th over against committee, and on Bay 13, if I can find it, Ballbusters 40 in the 7th over against the Scrates. Play ball. We're back to having a few more options. Everything's doubled up on my big screen here with 2 lots of everything. 2 WACA bowlers, 2 MCG keepers, etc. Just to make it a challenge for me. That's all right. By the way, that's good night, Irene, for our mate Zach, because you've had your stumps dislodged. Clean bowled it was. So nice ball there from Matthew Summers. His first over was good, and that ball was right on the money. Oh, swing and a miss from the batsman. Yeah, I've been umpiring this dude for a fairly long time now, and I've been waiting for him to improve a bit. I'm still waiting as he bowls this one. He gets an outside edge. He was a bit lucky he wasn't out on that one as well. Probably a bit harsh on me, mate Zach, but you know, it's good for the commentary. That's all that really matters. You don't take everything I say to heart, otherwise we're going to have a problem as he bowls. And oh, Chaz! Oh, it's almost hit the leg stump. You're a very lucky man. You're a very lucky man. Yeah, last ball. Yep, Chaz, he was hoping this new team was going to be shit, but they're actually turning out to be not too bad, especially in this partnership. First pair got away from them a bit, but oh, Chaz! Oh, how did that miss? End of the over. Oh, you got 9 lives, Chaz, I'm telling you. Yeah. And you've used up about 4 of them. Over. Justin. Yeah, so we'll go with Justin. Matthew's got 2 for -2. So he'd be happy with that, no doubt. Third ball, play. As Justin comes in and he bowls to Zach. And Zach goes for the big shot. It's not a bad one. It's side net, back net, and it's 4. Daniels, I reckon Matt, he's bowled well. He seems to be one of those blokes that fields okay as long as the ball doesn't go anywhere near him. Yeah, otherwise it seems to be a bit of an effort to or a challenge to stop it. That's well fielded by Rusty, who has been a real live wire in the field here so far tonight. I want to take a bit of a leaf out of his book as he bowls to the Chaz man, and Chaz gets an edge. There's a keeper there, but there was no need to be there because he dropped it. Although his throw was pretty good, but it hit the stumps when the batsman was in. No, third ball. No, he's in the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, we won't let you piss away a review on something like that in your first game. Chaz! Oh, he scored. Pity. Oh, he's gone! Oh, it's good night, Irene. And that's the last ball. And Chaz, yeah, has a bit of... I think Chaz was hoping that that might have been the wrong call and maybe a review was worthy, but I saw Tim Rosenau on the sidelines there put the finger up and let him know that he was 100% gone, which he was. In the air, fielder there, hits the bowler. He got in the way, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, next bowler. Zar, that's you, yep. Not a name that I can say that I've ever come across, really. Except for maybe in the history books, the Romans or something like that. Zar, wasn't it somebody? Play ball, who knows? Doesn't really matter. This bloke's name is Zar, and he comes in and he bowls. Oh, he got an edge. It's an inside edge. No chance for the keeper there. It's been a good partnership for the bowling team here. As Zar comes in and bowls to Zach. He hits it straight. Oh, they just all watch it go for the back net, but it's nothing because they don't run. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, no run. Third ball, so it didn't do him any harm. As he comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's going to be a wide, but he got an edge. Oh, the catch is taken. Oh, it's good night, Nurse again. Oh, it's all happening here, and yeah, Zach, this pair not really looking like it. That ball would have been wide, but he hit it, and the catch was taken by Matt. Oh, Chaz doesn't know what to do with himself. They've got 3 runs, and yet he's put a lot of effort in. As he goes for the big shot, he hit it well, and Rusty got hands to it, but that was a tough one, so we don't pick on that. We just give the batting team 4 and move on. Good to see Chaz hit a boundary as its last ball. Zar bowls, Zach. Oh, swing and a miss, end of the over. So, yeah, swap ends, and it'll be Cameron. So Cameron will round out the partnership here. Then we're going to have Timmy and Ben. Yeah, you're doing well, this partnership. Yeah, okay, play ball. So this is Cameron. Well, the keeper's getting confident now. He's decided to grab the glove again. Yeah, he's got a bit more pace, has he? That's a bit soft. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls. And, oh, Chaz! Oh, geez, he's played and missed 4 or 5 times. And anything on the stumps here is going to cause a problem. It really is. As it's third ball, and he comes in and he bowls, and Chaz hits it in the air. He could be gone. He is. That's been taken by my mate Owen. And yeah, on your bike, Chaz. That's very unfortunate to see Chaz get out at any stage, let alone in this game against a brand new team. But he's worn out. He's been out all day, Chaz, he told me. This could be gone. Oh, how did he miss from there? Oh, geez, he could have almost walked it in. They get 2. That was Justin, I reckon it was fielding that one. And 2 balls left as Cameron comes in to bowl to the Chaz. Oh, Chaz, another play and a miss by you, sir. And it's last ball, super ball. I won't want to get out here because I'll end up with a negative partnership. No promises, Chaz says. He could get out. He's not overconfident. He never is as Cameron bowls. Good ball in the air. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, he drops it when he lands on the ground and the ball jars free. End of the over. So Chaz gets 4 on the last ball, but it wasn't convincing. They come out with a marvellous performance of 8 runs, that pair, of which Zach got 5 and Chaz got 3. Anyway, that'll breathe a little bit of life and hope into the brand new team here, which is called the Blazing Buckets. I don't know where they pulled that name from, but that's the one they're going with. Guess Emma probably had to make up a new card for that team, I imagine, to put on the wall there, where all the fixtures go. Play ball. Yep, so all good as Owen comes in and bowls to Ben. Good ball, nice shot. Here's oh, it's good fielding. Well, the game's gone up a notch as the new team in the field here have found a little bit of form and confidence. Yep, struggled town for the first pair, but since then they've been pretty good as he comes in, he bowls to Timmy. Timmy hits it nicely. Zara again. Good to see the commitment in the field here by these dudes. Yeah, hopefully they'll be later on. They'll go home and watch the replay of this game live on YouTube. SEMA Sports on the WACA. That's a wide. So I did tell them that it'll all be up for grabs. Hopefully we've got a few other people who are tuning in at the moment. G'day, how's your life? Hopefully you're having fun. We'll try to entertain you between now and about 10:30 as he comes in and he bowls. And that's not a bad shot by my mate Ben, and we give him 2. And it's last ball. And yeah, that's going to be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, I was talking to, had a bit of a chat to the Chaz man before the game started. Actually, in fact, I went outside and had a smoke with him. It hasn't happened too many times over the years, but yeah, it was a thrill for both of us, no doubt. Play ball as Rusty's going to come in and bowl, and I was telling him. He asked me how my day was, and it was a bit of a pain in the arse today, to be fair, in some regards. So I might share it with you because I've got time on my hands. So my wife and I both got superannuation policies with BT Panorama, just sort of throw it in. That's the name of the company. And for some reason, as that's been, it's hit the ground, I think, by the look of that reaction. Yep, so 3 runs. Anyway, it's a slight interruption to the start of my story, but I'll be able to adapt. Misfield by Zara, and they get 2. Yeah, so they sent me an email regarding my wife's account. I have an authority to sort of talk and act on her behalf as well as my own. And I just wanted to update identification for her, apparently. No, that won't be out. It'll be 7. And it's last ball coming up. And yeah, so they wanted 2 forms of ID and all the rest of it. And of course, nothing's easy, it never is. And when, you know, I thought, oh, well, I'll give them a ring and try and sort that out. That's the end of the over. Yeah, whenever I ring one of those 300 numbers, 300 numbers I should say, I'm just asking for trouble, and it's exactly what I got. I got very little support or assistance, which is what I was looking for. And I said, oh, you can download this form, and you know, they wanted us to have the proper identification, and then take copies of it, and then go and get it signed by a JP or accountant or someone like that. Play ball. I know a couple of accountants. I wonder if I'll bother either of those with this, but I may not. I said pharmacists can do it and all the rest of it. Anyway, they just said, I said, if you do nothing and you don't respond, we'll probably just make it difficult for you when you want to withdraw the money when you're of age. And my wife's of age within about a year and a half, just under. So I thought I'd better do the hard yards and try to sort this out. Not that I have yet. Anyway, our 5-page form, I've ended up over the wicket. I found a way to download it, which was the first challenge. Most people would say that's easy. Zari takes the catch. It's good night, Irene. Tell your story, walking Tim Rosenau. Yeah, so I managed to do that. Then I had to find a way to print it, because it all came up in a different screen, which, so my stepson helped me with that. Also how to save it, how to save the form for the downloads, because I was thinking to myself, my time's going to come in 7 or 8 years. I might want to hang on to that form, last ball, because I'm not eligible to collect any super for about 8 years or thereabouts. But they'll probably want my information updated at some point as well. Yep, so all that's going on. 2 runs end of the over. And anyway, you can actually fill the form in on the computer, which I started to look at doing. And of course, then it comes to a situation where you have to sign it. I've got to get my wife to sign it. And yeah, good luck with that, because they said there's 3 options for you, and 2 of them are digital, play ball. And my stepson said, your computer, mate, there's nothing digital about it. So that eliminates those 2 options straight away. Third option, a wet pen signature, if you don't mind. I've never heard that expression in my life, a wet pen. Anyway, just assuming that's just a normal pen. But, you know, for all I know, it's probably a pen that some way out there pen that I don't own, that I'll have to buy or something special just to fill this form in. Anyway, oh gee, what was Matthew doing down there? I'll tell you what he was doing. He was dropping the catch and letting them have 7. That's exactly what he did. And that won't please the bowler, because that's Justin, and all of a sudden the score's 106. Anyway, Justin comes in, he bowls. And that looks like being 4. And it's last ball. Matthew's, I'm tipping, he obviously has proven himself with the ball tonight. He's bowled really well. Hopefully he's going to be able to bat. I reckon fielding is something that doesn't interest him. That's 2 for Tim, and that'll be the end of the over. That's all right. I've met a few people like that in my life where they love to bat and bowl, but they're not too keen on fielding. Indoor or outdoor cricket, for that matter. Anyway, you're going to play the game. You've got to be prepared to do that as well, whether you like it or not. Play ball. Anyway, getting back to my form, I've got it all printed off. I've taken me copies of the identification. They said you need 2 copies, you need 2 pieces of identification. Medicare card and driver's licence were 2 of the 4 they gave us as an option. So that's what I went with. That's 1. And now I've got to try and decipher that form and try and work out in the 5 pages that it is what parts we need to fill in and what parts we don't. And then find someone to, as I said, a JP or somebody important to actually view it all, see the identification, stamp it as seen and copied or whatever, and then post it in. All that just because they wanted to just make sure that my wife actually is who she says she is, after we've been with them for, I'd say, nearly 30 years, last ball. I reckon it would have been the 90s when we took out the policy. That's 4. That's the end of the over. Yep, so last over coming up. So I said she hasn't changed. It's still the same person. You know, might look slightly different in that time. Play ball. We've moved address since then. But, you know, all it was just basically just want to reconfirm that you've got proof of ID. Yeah, anyway, I was quite enjoying my day until they made me or confronted me with all that bullshit. So wasted, I spent about just over an hour on that throughout the day, and it's still not completed yet. And that's time that I won't get back. Anyway, I thought we better sort it out because my wife's going to want her super pretty close to when it's due, and the last thing we'll want is to be held up for months over things like identification. Last ball, Super Bowl. And if you're the Blazing Buckets and you're watching this game on replay, yes, that's quite standard for me to chuck in a story, a joke, or whatever amongst all the commentary. While I'm up here, I just get used to it. End of the over. Rusty, I need to get that ball from you, please. Fantastic. Rusty's is a smart man, I can tell, because he's followed the instructions of mine to a T when it came to swapping over the balls for the next innings. So yeah, he's done that better than some people I know that have had half a dozen cracks at it already. We'll go to the MCG, and I can tell you that the Sultans, it's the court next to us, just so you know. The Sultans are 120, and I've just finished batting against committee. And Barry's probably tuned in watching that game without the commentary, and Baz will be hoping that the committee boys are well and truly due for a win. They can't buy a win when I umpire them at the moment, so hopefully they got a chance there. And on the who's umpiring that? It's our mate Cruz. He's on his phone at the moment during the half-time break. And Bay 13, the Ballbusters 97 after 14 overs against the Scroats. And I'm pretty sure that's the bloke with a haircut that you wouldn't piss on. It's Ethan Benson. That's exactly who it is. And he keeps on coming up to me at the start of each and every night saying, "G'day, Roz, how you going?" Which is really nice of him. And then in the meantime, well, he'd be aware that at every opportunity we have absolutely humiliated him in the commentary with regards to that haircut, although it doesn't really need me to do that because he'd be humiliated enough just by his overall appearance, although he doesn't take that hat off very often, and most of us sit back and say, thank Christ for that. Okay, Emma and Holly are behind the counter. They're doing their thing, keeping the business running like clockwork. Players ready, the batters are ready. It's very good to see. It's only 6:31 and we're ready to go. Second innings, play ball. So we're hoping they're going to be a decent batting team here, the Blazing Buckets. Well, the first one hits the batter's leg and they do run, but they would have been gone for all money. But fortunately, they don't get out on the first ball because that would have been soul destroying. Anyway, Adam comes in and he bowls to Owen. And he hits it in the air but on the leg side, but it bounces in front of Timmy. And they get through. So it's going to be very interesting to see how they go because two pairs made all the runs there for the tail enders, 132, which is a decent score. Oh, Rusty! Oh, picked the bones out of that one, son. He's absolutely clobbered it to the back net on the full, and he's pretty happy with himself. It was a low full toss, but you still got to hit him, and hit it. He did. They're on 10. As he hits a shot there, does Owen. Oh, misfield by the bowler. It's average at best. They get 3. And there's one ball to go here. Oh, Rusty's going to be a crowd favourite for the commentary, I can just tell. There's Adam bowls a full toss, and I'll give him the no ball, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. So a really good start there for the Blazing Buckets. They pick up 15 runs in the first over. Yeah, the game needs each pair to probably perform reasonably well here to make a game of it. Play ball. Ben Jones, yeah. So he comes in, he bowls. Oh no, the batsman never looked like hitting that, and it was on line. And so he'll have to tell his story walking to somebody who will care, which won't be anyone probably. But anyway, out bowled it was as Ben comes in bowls, and the batsman playing a miss. Timmy missed it as well. Chaz is there. Oh gee, Rusty backs up a long way, and they end up safe in the end. As we watch Ben bowl to Owen. Owen, that's a much better looking cricket shot by Owen. Zach has a ping, but it wouldn't have mattered. They were always going to be home. That sunset's coming at 6:57. 24 minutes you've got to wait for that. And step outside and have a quick look at the sunset. I won't be doing that because I'll be sitting there still umpiring at that time, I would have thought. Last ball. Yet I'll be able to cope with missing out on that. I've seen it before. No, I thought he got back at just enough time. So end of the over. Good keeping and good bowling. Swap ends, boys. Yeah, that's the thing you've got to do at the end of every over, which you would have noticed when you were bowling. But now you've got to do it when you're batting too. It's the same rules for both teams, believe it or not. Play ball. This is Dan Manning. And the batsman, Rusty. That's a good shot. Side net, bat net. He picks up another boundary. 4 runs. Thanks for coming. There's Dan. Comes in, he bowls to Owen. Slower ball, full toss. Anyone could have hit that, and the batsman did. He got 2. The idea between with the slower balls is actually disguise it so that the batsman doesn't know it's coming, not telegraph it like he did there. That's well bowled. It's well kept. It's a play and a miss, but he stays in his crease, and that's good. Matty Y has a bowl on the MCG, and Trav's not really played any sort of good shot out of that one. Oh, Rusty again. I reckon that's 7. Slow on the net, but I'll give him the maximum result. And last ball, oh, Rusty's loving his life down here at Senior Sports. He'll probably come back next week and play again, I reckon. Anyway, Dan. Where's he going to put this one? Oh, Owen's decided to smack him as well, and that'll be the end of the over. That's an expensive over, I reckon. It's 18 runs. Yeah, end of the over, yeah, swap ends. So there you go, 31 in 3 overs. And they would have been hoping for a bit of a reprieve, the tail enders, playing against an unknown team, thinking that maybe they'd be below par, play ball, but at the moment they're putting up a pretty good game as the Chaz comes in and bowls a, well, it would have been a no ball all the wide. For some unknown reason, the batsman played a nothing shot at it and got 1 only. So that's just, you know, pissing away a gift, really. As Chaz comes in, he bowls to Rusty. Rusty hits it for a couple. Dan Manning just watches the ball go past him with no genuine attempt to actually stop the ball. That's how I saw it. He may argue the point as Chaz comes in, he bowls to Owen. And good ball, so it's inside the line. Tim Rosa now fumbles at the critical moment and they get through for a single. As the Chaz bowls to Rusty. Oh, Adam should run him out here and he will, so that'll be good night, Irene. Last ball, that might be, it's the second wicket of the innings so far. As Holly and Emma are having a discussion there behind the counter, and that'll probably interest them, but it's unlikely that they're talking about anything that would interest me. That's okay, but get on with them well though, they're all good. They're both good. It's a wide. End of the over. All staff members down here at Senior Sports have something to offer. Yeah, no, all good, Chaz. You got a wicket. That's all I care about. Tim Rosa now, play ball. Oh, D's nuts and KP at the counter there. Emma's looking after him. They play for the Scroats. So, yeah, they'll be playing in the game down at the back at Bay 13 currently. Got 4 games to bring you tonight on the WACA here, and this is the first of 4. Inside edge, 1 to Owen. 3-6 asides, 1-8 there. I think the 8 o'clock game might be around about the 10 past 8 mark with the Nads and the Boomer Bandits. That's going to be 7. Oh, Adam, you had all the time in the world and you could have taken a little bit longer to size up the situation. But no, it was a panic throw. Thought he didn't have enough time to think about it when he did, and they got 7 instead of losing 5. As Tim Rosa now, another inside edge by Owen. He's starting to really dominate with that shot. Last ball, the old inside edge. He seems to have mastered that one. Anyway, Timmy comes in, he bowls, short of a length. Oh, Rusty, that was the one he should have smacked. He's only going to get one. The Chaz, how good was the fielding? End of the over. Oh, you can talk about the Chaz until you, till the cows come home, and because he's a very exciting individual. What was it you were doing again today, Chaz? What? Wakeboarding. You never heard of it until today? Wakeboarding. He said, oh, I've been wakeboarding all day. It was unreal. And I said, yeah, what the hell is wakeboarding when you're at home? A lot of people know what that is, probably, play ball. And I've got a fair idea now, but I had none before he told me. I lived a very sheltered life for those out there that have any interest in knowing about how I've gone about things in the last 57 years. Most people probably couldn't give a stuff, and that's fair enough. That's a wide, so we're re-bowling it. But yeah, wakeboarding is something that I didn't know anything about, so obviously I haven't done that before, and I won't ever do it, I don't reckon. That's come back, so it's good. So he just, moved in, but the ball came back, and inside the line it was. Anyway, Zach bowls Rusty. Oh, full toss. He likes the full tosses. He seems to hit them pretty hard. He was slacking off a little bit with his running there, and I reckon I might have given that run out if that ball had hit the stumps, but it didn't. So it's now 3 as Emma and Holly are looking at Holly's phone together. And 1 run there, last ball, super ball. I wonder if they look at the sort of things on their phone that some of the young blokes look at on their phones down here. I'm tipping no, and I won't elaborate on that. But I could be way off there. Maybe they do look at very similar type things. That's the end of the over. Anyway, swap ends. Next pair, actually. Next pair. Yeah, I guess the girls check certain things out on YouTube and Facebook and Twitter and all that stuff. I'm making it sound like I've got some idea what all that is, but let me tell you that I don't know a lot, other than I've heard of them. I'm not on Facebook, although some clown put me on it, didn't they? Might have been Lewis, I think. Where is Lewis, actually, while I'm on Lewis? I haven't seen him for a bit. So, hasn't been the same without our mate Lewis. Yeah. Well, I'm sure he'll be back at some point. We'd imagine he would be. Yeah, the old AKA Lloyd Christmas when he has a haircut. Right, play ball. Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber, Jim Carrey, in case you have no recollection of who that is. Yep, the batsman used his leg to score a run there, and Travis get playing miss there, and Travis about to complain about something there, about maybe a fielder in the way or something. Yep, so something put him off. Anyway, third ball. And anyway, he had a bit of a discussion with the umpire, and I don't think Travers accepted the explanation all that well. Wide. So they don't have to run, but they do run. Wide +1 last ball. The first pair is worth mentioning. They scored 50 runs. So that's a pretty decent performance. Oh, that would have been a wide, but Matt hits it for 2. And that'll be the end of the over as both batsmen are on 3. There's Ben Jones, play ball. So we get to see this dude bowl again. I've been hanging out for it as he comes in, he bowls to Matt. Oh, that's a good shot, Matt, if I've ever seen it. Left-hander and a cracking shot there through the leg side for a couple. See if we can use that as a bit of a lead into bigger and better things as the batsman, oh gee whiz, he was watching the ball rather than just running, and would have been an interesting call had that have hit the stumps. Belly's bowling on the MCG, but I'd rather watch Ben Jones. Oh, this is going to go the journey. Oh, thanks for coming a low full toss, and my mate Matthew Summers just says thank you very much. I'll hit it on the full for another 7. Happy days. A very evenly poised game. This is just what we wanted to see as Ben comes in and bowls. Full toss. Oh, he's going to go the journey again. Even Zah's smacking sevens here in his last ball. Oh, 14 off 2 balls. Ben's gone for 17 off the over so far. His first over he bowled really well. 1 for -2, but he's taking some carnage here as he comes in. He bowls to Matthew, and that's a good ball. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. You'll be happy with that. You got 23 after 2 overs. Dan, the man Manning. He'll be bowling next. Play ball. And oh, here we go. He smacked that. It almost hit the non-strike. It almost hit Chaz. Luckily, both of them are okay. If the boys are going to watch this on replay later, the Blazing Buckets, yes, you're right. I don't usually stop talking. That's a wide. It's pretty much constant commentary from ball 1 until the end. A couple of breaths in between, but not many. As that's going to be a couple. Yep, 2 more there to our mate Matthew. Good on you. That's looks like Trav at the counter right now, sorting something out with Emma. Might be discussing the rules of indoor cricket. That would have been gone. It was terrible running, but he got away with it last ball. Yeah, maybe he's asking Emma if she knows about the rule that he was querying with the umpire crews. End of the over. Anyway, end of the over. Yep, so they're still talking, so it's a reasonably lengthy conversation. And I'm thinking to myself, what on earth have they got to talk about? But anyway, it's all good. You are allowed to talk to people in this life. It's within the rules. Play ball. This is Chaz. And, oh, it's hit his foot. So, but it's not, no, there's no chance of LBW, Adam. You can forget that. You can get that out of your head right now. Third ball. So third ball coming up as Chaz comes in. He bowls to Zah. The non-striker took off early. They weren't looking at man-catting or anything like that, which is good, but he would have been a real candidate. Anyway, it went for 4. So I think that's Cruz with the feedback there of the microphone. But just in case I turn mine down just a little bit. No ball. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell, but I saw Cruz adjust his microphone as well. So hopefully it was him and mine's operating as it should. Matt, Timmy Rosenau. Yep, 2 runs last ball. Not many teams win their first game down here at SEMA Sports. I've noticed that as a trend over the years, but the Blazing Buckets are certainly a chance of doing it. Oh, that's going to be out though. As soon as you talk them up, they lose a wicket, and that'll be the end of the over, so you're here. Yeah, all good. So they've still got 34 this pair, and they've got 2 overs left. So they're still in reasonable shape. As the MCG, the Sultans made 120, and the committee boys are 53 in the 9th over. Play ball. Yes, 6:46 p.m, and we get to see the ever impressive Tim Rosenau bowl. And the batsman hit that in the air, and then Chaz came in and decided that bloke's bigger than me, so I'll just get out of the way while he runs through, which is probably fair enough. As Jimmy bowls to Zah. And Zah hits it straight, and Adams, this should be, oh yes it is out. Yeah, he might have hit the base of the stumps with the throw because the bail didn't come off immediately. But as you can see there, he was well and truly out. Batsman nowhere near in the frame on that one. Rocco's here from the Sid Tools. G'day Rocco. Tim bowls, and yeah, Matty tucks it around the corner. Dan, I'm waiting for you to get the ball. Took you a while, and they were in by the time you did. As they scored 2. Timmy, Zah. Oh, he played it well. He hits the non-striker this time. He seemed to enjoy it, and it's last ball. Yeah, big smile on his face as he gets creamed by his teammate. Bit of friendly fire. Not all that friendly as Timmy comes in and bowls to Matt. And he goes for the big one, but the top net brings it down, and they only get 1. I reckon he's just home. End of the over. Thoughts, and we're not getting any reviews again. That was pretty tight, I thought, but yeah, you feel like you could have had 5 wickets. Yeah, you're unlucky, Tim. I will check that one just for fun. Just close enough to make sure of it. Not that it'll be changing anything, but yeah, play ball. So, yeah, onward, Zach. Matty plays it well. And we'll give that a couple of runs as you do. I'll just put it in. Oh, there we go, that's out bowled, and that's just the right amount of time that I need while they set the bails on to actually check that run out that I gave in that they didn't review. And it's going to be really, really tight, and my God, it's hit there and he would have been gone, he was just out. Anyway, they get on with the game and he gets one, so there you go. So they didn't take me on, and it's a small margin, but it's a margin. Yeah, probably 2 frames on the 100 frames per second camera, which is, I guess, that's good ball. It came in. Last ball, super ball. Yeah, so it's probably about a half a frame in the old terms. So that'll be 2, which is 4. End of the over. So I might have a look at the full length one just to see whether that'll be about right. I'm tipping this will be about half a frame. Not that it matters, it's still wrong. There you go, hit there. Let's have a look. There it goes. There's the bat. Gee, it's almost on the line, but not quite. And yeah, on the next frame, it's sort of about the same distance over the line as it was before the line on the previous frame. So about half a frame's about right. So tight, but still incorrect. No review. Right, 132 to 88. We'll go to bay 13 this time. And Ball Busters made 97. And oh my God, the Scroats trying to put together some sort of batting lineup that might challenge 97. It's not working for them. After 6 overs, they're minus 29. So it is going completely pear-shaped for them. Yeah. So hard to see them fighting back and making a game of it from there. Play. So we've got Cameron and Justin and Adam bowling. Right, the batsman hits a straight to Zach and they get through for a single. Rightio. Hope these two can bat decently and hopefully we get a close game. That's a wide. So we can give them that, and I have. Adam bowls Justin. In the air, Chaz is over his head. Adam does the fielding, but he doesn't really do that because he fumbled it immediately that he went near it. We gave him 3. As the boys have moved the other batters that have had their turn. Wide or no ball, take your pick, last ball. They've moved from the back to the sidelines here up a bit closer to get a really good view of the play to watch this last partnership. As Adam comes in, he bowls to Cameron, and that's worth 3, and that'll be the end of the over. So it's a good shot. Swap ends. Yeah, Justin, yeah, you got to go down there, mate. Yeah, we love watching you bat, mate, but your time to go down the other end has arrived. So the quicker you get down there, the quicker we can get on with it. Play ball. We're doing well for time here. It's 6:51 and we've only got 5 overs left, so we're going to finish just a little bit early, which is always refreshing. And given that we've got a brand new team here, that's an exceptionally good result because it's quite often not the case. Ben, Justin, oh, he played it well, but he's in big trouble. Yeah, that's going to be gone for all money. So outrun out that'll be. There's Ben. Comes in, he bowls to Cameron. Yeah, hits it in front of him, Zach. Yeah, handballs it to the keeper if you don't mind. With the wrong hand, I reckon. I reckon he'd be go the other way normally, but he's a little bit off balance. Haven't said that in the commentary before, that he's handballed the ball. That's off the leg. Anyway, they get through for a single, and it's last ball. Review for Cruz. He gave it not out, and Scotty's all over it. I didn't see what happened. Scotty's usually a pretty good judge, but so's Cruz. 2 runs there, end of the over. So that'll be a very interesting outcome. Scotty doesn't generally review unless he really genuinely thinks he's a really good chance of winning the review. Play. He's not foolproof, but he's pretty good. That's 2. None of us are foolproof. Belly's trying to talk him into it, saying it's already out. He hasn't finished his review yet, which is not uncharacteristic of certain people. He's still looking at it. Must be a pretty tough one. Dot ball. It's not going to be a howler by the sound of it either way, because it seems like it's really, really close. He's still doing that review, so it's going for a while. Yeah, that's going to be just out here, so I'm going to pay that. Do you want to have a look? The last ball. Do you want to review one? No, you know you're gone, do you? Okay. he looked like he thought it was close, and then he goes, oh no, I don't want to. I thought I'd offer him a review because they haven't had one yet. Cruz is still doing that review on the MCG. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. I think Cruz is going to end up with inconclusive. So it must be one of those ones that you, so they're still looking at it, and Scotty's still talking about it. They haven't given up on it. Play ball. That's a long review. I've had a couple of long reviews in the early stages when I was first doing it. Well, it's stumped. It's 100% stumped. It may be caught as well, but it's definitely stumped, and I gave the wrong bloke out here. So what's going on? I tell you, that review's still in progress next door. That's unreal. I reckon that's got to be 2.5 minutes. So, be amazing if he ends up giving it out now after all that. Cruz usually likes to get through his games quickly, but that'll be holding him up. Anyway, you've got to do the job properly, no matter how long it takes. Full toss, I'll get 2. So actually, I think he's finished doing the review, but I actually don't know what the outcome was. I suspect inconclusive or state is not out because there's no sort of cheer or anything from the fielding team. Last ball. But that's the longest review that I've seen in a while, if not ever. That's 7, and that's the end of the over. Now, I reckon that was... I reckon it's been 3 minutes at least since we had a ball on the MCG. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really concentrating on that. Yeah. Doesn't matter if it's a leading edge. 7 is 7. Rightio, Tim, Rosenau. What do they need here? 26 does it. They've got 2 overs. Play ball with the Super Ball. It's not no chance. It's probably leaning towards unlikely, but a 4 there certainly helps the batting team out a fair bit. They're excited, the batting team here. They give themselves some sort of a chance here. Cameron, that's a good shot. Now Adams there, but he keeps it off the back at least. They get 3. They need to keep scoring here. It doesn't have to be 7s every shot, but it needs to be something. Yeah, and so this will only be 1, but 1's 1, and Cameron seems to be the one that's more likely to be hitting the back net, although Justin did do it on one occasion at least. Cameron, in the air. Yeah, that's good night, nurse. They couldn't afford that wicket, but they've lost it. It's last ball. And all of a sudden, 23 off 6 balls. Looks increasingly unlikely, but not absolutely impossible as he comes in, he bowls. Justin, if that's out, they'll be in big trouble now. And that'll be the end of the over. So there you go. 2 wickets in 2 balls there changes the game significantly, and leaves them with nothing but a prayer and a Hail Mary required in the last 5 balls here. A lot would have to go right. Right, play ball. So Zach to Cameron. It's 6:57. I think that was the time we were expecting the sun to set, from memory. So it's probably doing it right now if you want to have a look. But it's pretty hard to take our eyes off the game at the moment because it's been an absolute rip snorter. As Zach comes in and bowls to Justin. Good. And they're going to get only one for it. They're probably hoping for a wide and a re-bowl, but I can't pay it if it's not there. As Zach comes in the bowl to Cameron. And that's going to be worth 3. So is it mathematically possible, I ask myself? Well, they need 22 off 2. So 2 7s in a row with the Super Ball would make them 1 short. Anyway, you can forget about that because that's a leg by and they only get 1. And it's last ball, Super Ball. So Zach coming into bowl here to Cameron. He absolutely creams it and they get 14. And that's the end of the over in the game and they only fall 6 runs short. It's a good game and a good result at the end. So everyone will walk away from that game with something to be proud of. All right, thank you, Timmy. I'll be back momentarily for game number 2. Rightio, we made a few friends in that last game, but I'll just give you the updates. MCG might have an over to go. Just waiting to see. Yeah, wait and see. Here we go. Sultan's made 120. Committee 94 after 16. So they need 27 off 2 overs. And Bay 13. That game's still going as well. Oh my God, it's absolute tragic if you're a Scrope supporter. The Ballbusters made 97. The Scroats are currently minus 64. Do not adjust your sets. That's actually correct. There's still about 3 overs to go there as well. The Scroats, the second pair, they were absolutely scintillating with a minus 47 run partnership. Would have loved to have seen that, let alone commentate it. Right, so we're ready for another game. Luke Menti batting with Braden Jones. And looks like my mate Phil will open the bowling. And how many have they got out here? They've got 4 only. Oh well, can't help that. Alrighty. Okay, players ready? We'll just start because that's what we do. Braden, where are you going? It's all right. Okay, play ball. So we are starting, and they've got 4 players out here. Yep. Right, well, the first ball's been hit for 3. Phil bowls to Braden, full toss, not too high, I didn't think. And he gets a run, a whole one. Yep. So Phil comes in, bowls to Luke. It's a good ball, beats the bat, there's no keeper, they get through for a run. Yes, the Blazing Buckets, they full of questions after the game. How do we check out our stats and how do we watch that game on replay? So I filled them in as best I can. The technical savviness that I possess with modern technology. I'm all over it. That's it wide, not really. Wide +1, last ball. I'm somewhat more savvy with it than I used to be, but that's not really much of a feather in my cap because when I started I was useless as tits on a ball. Phil, you get to watch you bowl your last ball here and I can't wait for it as you come in. And good ball. They're getting through for 1. End of the over. Sensing that the committee are losing a couple of wickets there and are going to make sure that they don't get home again. There's a hat-trick actually there just a moment ago. Oh, okay, Jay must have, Jay's going to, we'll wait for Jay. It's all good, mate. Yeah, don't blow a gasket or anything like that. Jay was playing in the game down the back and that's why one of their players was a little bit late getting in. So he's here, which is great. Now they've got 5. Play ball. They're probably waiting for Mark because he's the sort of bloke. He's a bit like Julian. He likes to just go up just a fraction late usually. That's good enough. So he lets that go, but just 1 run is what I'm giving that. There's Mitch. So I reckon Jay might have left before that game actually finished to come down and play this one. It was very one-sided and still is. That's worth 2. In fact, I might just get an update just to see because they were minus 60 something. Oh, I don't know now because the game actually has finished. Anyway, Ethan well and truly earning his money there. It's a swing and a miss, whichever way you look at it. It's 25 degrees and mostly clear. There's Mitch. Comes in the ball from the far end corner with the run up, and it is Mark the player that they're waiting for because he's just arrived. Third ball, last ball. So at 7:10, he's decided it's time to make a bit of an appearance, and he's done that. He'll be joining us after this ball. And Luke, that's a good shot, and that's 2. End of the over, boys. So Jay's got the ball in hand, and there's a chance of bowling here, but it's no, it won't be him. It'll be the other dude. I can't remember his name. I thought it was Tim, but I don't think it is. G'day, Mark. I just mentioned you're always late. You're full. Yeah. Hey, Phil. I don't know. I'll give you a moment. Me, that's turned it off, but it was still making noise. The keeper's desperately trying to find a left-handed glove, and he's no luck. He's been through both courts here and not been able to find one. I don't know. You could go down the back and have a look, but he's unlikely to do that. There are gloves there. He doesn't want them. Right. Okay. Phil, what's this dude's name again? I thought it was Tim. Okay, so it is Tim. He's filling in. I've seen him. I think he plays other nights. It might be Thursday. All right, play ball. That was a delay that we didn't need, and it didn't have to happen really. But anyway, after all that, he still didn't get his glove. Yeah, onward. They'll get 1. Yeah, the new team sitting at the back there having a drink, and a few drinks amongst between them. So yeah, good first up game by them. They didn't get the win, but they weren't too far short. They only lost by 6. So showed some promise in the game. They said they were shit. They were better than that. 1. They may find it a bit tough against some of the higher ranked teams in the comp, but still that's everybody that's not ranked as highly anyway, like the tail-enders. Here we go. Somehow or another they've got him a glove, or 2, which is good. So I'll just wait for him to put them on. That's the least I can do. G'day, Robbie. How are you? Robbie Stephen. Right, play ball. So here we go. We're back to normal. If that's a thing. That's 2 for Braden. Normal as can be. Last ball. Timmy comes in. He bowls to Luke. And beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Over, boys. Anybody except the bloke that bowled the last one? Jay. Right, play ball. Yep, off we go. Jay bowls to Braden. That beats the bat. Third ball. Fine legs get out, I think probably first ball of the game there on the MCG. That's a good shot, Braden. It's worth 4. Quite muggy at the moment. Better than being cold though. That's a 7 for Luke. It's a bit sick of the cold and wet winter, so We'll probably not like the heat all the time either, but I think I'd prefer the heat over the cold. Oh, Jay, caught and bowled. Thanks for coming. Last ball. Batsman hit it pretty well, but straight at him. Around the wicket, Mr. Charisma might be playing in this game. Matt Holloway. He's looking like he might be one of the players here for the Maverick Renegades. Braden hit it well, and that'll be worth 4. They're going to go again. They'll probably be make this, although it would have been out. They get 5, and that's the end of the over. Now it'll be probably Mark. Yeah, we'll give Mark a bowl. Play. Mark comes in, he bowls to Luke, and full toss. It's him. They got a couple. I think it might have ricocheted off the non-striker and deflected away from the fielder. You get that as Mark comes in and bowls to Braden. Yeah, hits it straight. They will get through for 1. As exciting as that was. Have a look at there against the fine legs there in the game on the MCG. That full toss has been hit for 3, and it was well plucked out of the air there from our mate Mark, but I still got the 3 runs pretty comfortably as Mark comes in and bowls to Braden, and that'll be worth 2, although he should be out, and he will be. So good night, Nurse. Last ball. Yeah, Scrape's having a few drinks after the game, and they're cheering, and they got absolutely flogged, so I'm thinking they're cheering about who had the worst stats. Would have been a fairly close contest probably. End of the over. Doesn't really matter whether you win or lose as long as your stats don't look too bad, is how a number of people view indoor cricket down here. It's all right. Play. This will be Brett. And we get to see this. I haven't seen this dude for a little while either, but we're going to get him to see him bowl now. And here he is. It's a wide to come back with. So, yeah, all that time away, and he has a bit of a loosener. We re-bowl that as well, as you would expect, as the Blazy Buckets decide it's time to leave the premises. Hopefully they're going to be able to find a way to work out how to tune in for a replay of their game. Brett bowls, and Braden should have stepped inside it instead of outside it, and he might have got a wide, but not in that situation, you don't. So, anyway, Brett. This will be a wide, so we pay that one, and it's re-bowled as you do. So you sense frustration in Cruz next door. He likes to be one of those dudes that finishes before everyone else, and he's usually very good at doing that. But he got held up in that first game, and now he's got ball of duty. So, you know, probably doesn't matter because he might not have 4 games, and I'm going to end up with a pretty probably slow game coming up next. Last ball, Super Ball. So I might have started out of the gate pretty well tonight, but I'm still a fair show of finishing last at the end of the night, which won't bother me very much. That's a wide. Re-bowl that one as well. As long as it's not tragically late from the players' point of view is what we try to work on. And it hasn't been too bad lately, I don't think. I haven't had too many complaints about late starts. That'll be 4, which is actually going to be 8. Over. We did have a bit of a late finish last night on the back court, but they were late starting 3 games, but it was nearly 7:30 when the first game started, and not too sure what time Brock finished, but it would have been 10:45 or beyond. When I finished, there was still around about 7 or 8 overs left there, I think. But anyway, that was a bit unique. G'day, mate, Aaron, with the 3 games and the latest start times. This is Phil Dorr. Play. I had a very late sort of finish the Tuesday before, and other than that, we've picked up the game a little bit in recent times. Cruz having a lot of trouble with his microphone. I'm having a little bit, but I think it's his that's making most of the noise. That's a no ball, because that's above waist. Full toss and it hit him. He's in his crease. The fridge light shines brightly. Dean Harrison bowls on the MCG. That's another wide, by the way. We just mentioned that while we're umpiring and commentating the game. Phil bowls to Phil. And Phil hits it. Brett does the fielding, they get 2. And it's last ball. Phil to Aaron. Aaron hits it straight, he says no. Jay, oh look at him. End of the over. Real commitment. Real committed fielding that was there by our mate Jay. We're going with Brett, are we? It would seem that way. My mate Brett Cadd. Play ball. Yeah, we're good to go here. And it's nicely played, Philip. 2 runs to you, sir. No ball, that'll be. So comes in, he bowls to Aaron. He hit that well in the air, but but it's very poor running. It's good night, Irene. He might review. No, I think he realises that he was short, and he certainly was, but he shouldn't have been. If he had have run that out with commitment, he makes it comfortably. But that's not what he did. He paid the price as Brett comes in and bowls to Phil. Phil guided that one. It's probably the right word. They got 1, and last ball coming up. Last ball, Brett. Don't get too excited, mate. Yeah, he was ready to grab the box, I think, and whatever. I know he wanted to get rid of something that he had in his pocket. So Jay helped him out. Matt Holloway helped him out. You can always count on Mr. Charisma as Aaron hits that 1 for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, looks like my mate Tim, not Tim Baines, but Tim Unknown. Play ball, that feedback's driving me nuts, and still. Cruz is playing with his microphone a lot, and sometimes it's difficult to tell which one of us it is, if not both of us. But I've been adjusting my mic on and off, and every now and again it's just that noise does your head in. But I can see Cruz getting pretty frustrated with his microphone, as he's mucking around with it a fair bit as well. And we want the sound to be sort of, perfect, or as good as we can get, which it usually is pretty good, I think. I don't pick up too much feedback when I watch some of the replays of these games on YouTube. As Tim bowls, and Aaron plays a nice shot, and there's Phil. And they get 3 for 2, and there's a couple of balls left. Over the wicket he's going to go with. Okay, well, I'm all right with that. Brett Crowcock's at the counter getting served by our mate Holly. Yep, that'll be a beer. You can see it in his hand, and it's 2 runs there, last ball, as Mark misfields it and Jay lets him know. So I jump on the bandwagon, as you do. Timmy. Aaron. Oh, Mitch. Oh, yes, on your bite, son. End of the over. So they get Aaron Farmer again. And he won't like that because he's on -2 after 3 overs himself, which is nothing short of ordinary, to say the minimum. This is Mark Italiano. No, it's not happening for you yet, Az, is it? No. Good shots are getting wickets, you reckon? Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, play ball. This is my mate Mark. He bowls to Aaron. And a wide that is, a wide we pay. Yep, that's what it is. That's what we gave. There's Mark bowls to Aaron. And he hits that for 4 runs. Oh, no, I reckon he's home, but it was very slack running again, and he made it interesting. But they aren't reviewing. Sometimes it's easy to go the sort of early crow on some of those and just fire him because it's slack running. And I've been burnt on a couple of those in the past, so sometimes poor running still gets you there. And I felt like at the end he did actually just make that. And it seems the fielding team are on board. I could check it, but I can't stuff. So I won't. It's right, if it's wrong, it's wrong. It doesn't really matter if they don't review. Last ball, even though I usually like to be a bit of a perfectionist in that way and sort of have to know, but I'm going to try and let that one go. But I might talk myself out of it if I keep waffling on about it. That'll be 2 and that'll be the end of the over. Oh, stuff it. I'm going to have a look. I can't help it. I'll see if I can find it fairly. I haven't had many reviews tonight, so it wouldn't kill me to have a perusal. Anyway, we'll keep going. It might take me a minute to find it. Play. Well, that was the one that was out by Miles. Yeah, onward. So Mitch bowls to Phil, and Phil hits it for 2. Who's playing Mitch? As Mitch comes in and bowls to Aaron. And Aaron gets a low full toss that he hits for 2 on the leg side. Yeah, Mitch to bowl to Phil Graham here. And any time you feel like bowling it, please let us know and I'll be ready. That's nicely played by Phil, and I give that 2. Found the ball that I need to check Aaron's sort of close one that I thought happened. Wide. Last ball. Okay, so he's going to be in. He's actually in by a fair bit, so it was not as close as I thought it may have been, even though I did give it in. Anyway, 7 that is, and that'll be the end of the over, so it was worth the check now because I'll be able to sleep knowing that I didn't actually get that particular one wrong. Actually, I don't take the work home with me very much, to be fair. I do watch a few replays occasionally, play ball, but I don't really, worry too much about work after I'm finished. That's a wide. I've had jobs in the past where that wouldn't be the case. A couple of more stressful jobs earlier in life that sort of was difficult to stop thinking about it before, during and after. I don't find that with this job. We're going to get 2. Pretty comfortable doing what I'm doing and where I'm doing it. Might just stick with it for a bit longer as Jay comes in and bowls to Aaron. That's going to be side net, back net, and Mark was following the ball, and that gave him no chance of being in the play. Although the only bloke that probably had a chance of catching that would have been Tim, and he would have had to have made a lot of ground and had a lot of anticipation. Jay, Phil, Brett, and 2, last ball. Yeah. I don't know, 3 scripts playing with his mic, but he doesn't adjust the control knobs for the volume and whatever. That's good. So that's the end of the over, at least when I'm trying to get rid of any feedback here with the mics. I'm playing with the dial a little bit to try and adjust the volume a bit to see if it makes a little bit of a difference. How do you spell charisma? Too much effort. I probably could work that out because I'm actually pretty good at spelling. But I can't be stuffed. I'll just go with Matt Holloway and Dan Clark. But, Mr. Charisma, he likes me calling him that, I think. He called him by his own name, Matt, the other week, and he said, "Excuse me, it's Mr. Charisma to you." So he obviously doesn't mind that sort of nickname that I've given him. I wonder if Nils is just as happy about me calling him Mr. Snuffleupagus. Play ball. I can tell you what, one thing, I know that Rob Chorley loves me doing that. Whether Nils likes it or not, I've never actually found out. But he's never said anything, so if he was really upset by it, he probably would have told me. Not really here to upset people. But I am here to take the piss if I think it might create a little bit of humour for all those people tuned in watching. Yeah, it's good value. Don't mind it. 2. Bit of late payback towards my twilight years. You could probably call it my twilight years, even though I still give myself a chance of 20 more in the chair. But it's probably fair to say that I'm more than halfway through my career. So I'm going in 40 years from now, I'll be 97. And no ball, and I have to put it out there, I don't think that I'll be doing it then. Last ball. And even hopes he'll be in his mid to late 80s if we start doing getting that. If I'm still doing that. 2 runs end of the over, and I think he loves owning the joint, but I don't know that he'll want to own it in 40 years from now. But you never know, Luca and Tim might be happy to run it somewhere in between and up until that point. Is it mine or his? Because it's both, I think. Okay, yeah. Because it's not, I don't feel like I'm loud enough here with the mic unless if I turn it any lower. Play ball. Usually it's a little bit temperamental, the mic. Some nights I feel like it's just spot on. And other nights we can't sort it out, no matter what I do. Anyway, Brett bowls and Dan hits a 2. Right, Brett. Charisma on strike. Got a pretty good score happening here, the Maverick Renegades. No, last ball. Not interested, not interested. Bat hit the ground, it was plain as day. It's worth 2 runs and I pay it, and that's the end of the over. Oh, Hinchy's here. All of a sudden I perk up a bit. No, I know he didn't. I do. We're going to have 10. But we won't be able to prove it, so it doesn't matter. It's a wasted bet. Play ball. Yeah, no point. When are we getting snicko? Yeah, don't put it past us. It might happen one year. Yeah. Who knows where this will end up taking us. Technology. We'll start having things like snicko and reviewing everything, wides, noes and the lot. We'll have to allocate about an hour and 40 minutes to every game. And we won't want to do that. We've Wagga up against it enough as it is. Round the wicket, this is Tim. These nuts walks back through the door. Dan Clark hits a 2. Brett's there. 2 runs. Holly's heading back towards the counter. Steve Russell's bowling. Stuart French is misfielding on the MCG. All those things happening basically at the same time. Tim bowls to Mr. Charisma and he doesn't hit it. Last ball. Fossil, written on the back of his shirt. He's a ball buster. And he's blessed with lots of charisma. I just know he is over the wicket. Yeah, that hits his body. Yeah, very ordinary shot, and that's the end of the over. So 24 degrees, mostly clear it is. We're going to watch Mark bowl next. Yeah, we have no choice, we just have to. It's part of the job. There's plenty of perks in this job, this won't be one of them. Third ball, play. Emma was in the office, but now she's not. And she grabs a drink from the fridge in the storeroom. That'll be 1. Maybe he didn't grab a drink, but he certainly opened the fridge door. I saw him do it. It was illuminating as Mark comes in and bowls to Mr. Charisma, and that's a wide, and we give it to him. It can't be me. No, it's 1. Bandito's probably mucked around with the volume. I'm going to give it to him because he's buggered up me keeper's end camera a little bit too. He's done something. I always know when something's different when I sit in the chair. 2 runs. I cope with it better than I used to, that sort of shit, but it still bothers me a little bit. That's what makes it funny for those people that like to see it go. No ball. No ball. No, it's not happening. Too high. End of the over. We don't need to worry about that. That was above waist, it really was. Yeah, no, it's fair enough. Who's bowling? Jay. Looked after Mr. Charisma there. Play ball. No need, mate. I got it covered. No, he wasn't out of his crease. Jeez. I wrote the book on out of your crease for not getting a no ball, mate, so don't tell me he's out of his crease when he's not. Wide. Yeah. No one down here says those words more than me, out of his crease. No, you know, and I didn't say it that time because it wasn't the case. I've made a bit of a career out of saying that. Jay bowls and Mr. Charisma. Oh Jesus, the fielding there. They had about a week and they took 8 days and they didn't get the wicket as a result. I reckon Crease has had a gutful of doing what he's doing at the moment, and that's umpiring on the MCG. Just a bit of a slow night for him, and he doesn't like that. Last ball, just to mention it. So Jay bowls to Dan. And they get 2. End of the over. So 1 over to go. It'll be bowled by Mitch. Alright, so they've got plenty of runs here at the moment, the Maverick Renegades. So I think that the once we're NFC boys will chase it down. No, I don't really think they will. Play ball. Yep, so Mitch is going to bowl. when he gets round it. And here he is. Yeah, good ball. It's inside the line, and that's what we'll be going with, is no run. On your mark, put the bails back on for us. So I think Hinchy just sort of acknowledged my presence. I only caught the end of it because I was watching Mark put bails on. But I think it was a hello. G'day Hinch, how you going, mate? No need to come out, it's all good. Your silence will take as having understood me. That'll be one. One to Matt Holloway. Mitch bowls to Dan. Couldn't have picked the gap any better than that. He picks up 2. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Stewie French bowls on the MCG, and Josh Hollows more or less lets the ball hit his leg. Just didn't want to know about it. As Mitch bowls to Mr. Charisma. And he goes for the 7 and he picks it up. It'll be 14 biscuits to finish with, and that's the end of the over. Thanks, Phil. I'll grab the ball from you. Gee whiz, Matty Holloway, 33 runs. Mitch Saddy, none for 39. I reckon he's their best bowler. It's a worry when your best bowler gets none for 39. Thanks, Phil. It's not easy, but well done. Oh, no. Yeah, that'll work, but there you go. That's for them. Thanks, buddy. Rightio, it's a great time to go around the grounds. It really is. It suits me perfectly, and we'll go to the MCG. Somebody got bowled. It was Josh Hollows. Oh, Frenchie loves it. Yep, so here we go. So the fine legs are in trouble. Hinchy's not playing for them, so that's one thing that didn't help. But they're on 30 runs in the 13th over, so it's not a big score. Third pair made -12, so I don't know who that was, but they weren't any good. What's happening down at Bay 13? Hopefully a better score. Let's see. Well, yeah, it is a bit better, but it's not still massive. It's Team Deacon, 77 runs. After 13 overs against the Sid Chrome Tools with our mate Ethan, who no doubt is umpiring that game and loving every minute of it, as we all do. See a few Nads strolling through the door. I'm talking about the indoor cricket team called Nads, and we've got them next against the Boomera Bandits. And we'll round out the night with Slayers and Hyperbat, I reckon, so plenty of good cricket to be played yet. I'm just warming up. This is Jay and Tim. This will be an interesting partnership. I don't think these two would have batted together ever before now. Play ball. Aaron Farmer. Yep. So what's this dude bowl? There it is. He bowls Jay. And that's worth 3 runs to the man. We'll give it to him. He bowls big hooping swingers, does Aaron. Jay says after the first ball, pretty straight, mate. That swung quite a bit. In fairness, the first one didn't swing lots, but the one thing Aaron is not, and that is a straight up and down bowler. He actually does move the ball quite a lot in the air, through the air. Yeah, nice innie. Tim does well, he covers it with a good technique, and they get 1. Phil Dawes says it's time to go to the counter and buy a drink from our mate Emma. I reckon she'll sort him out as Aaron bowls to Jay. Hits it straight, Braden's there. Everyone watched that go for the back net, but no one scored any runs because they didn't go. Probably the right move, because run out would have been almost a living certainty. Last ball. As Aaron comes in and bowls to Jay. Jay kept it out well. It wasn't a bad ball. They got a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, Dan Clark looks determined to bowl the next over, so I guess we'll let him. All right, play ball. Yep, good to go here. That's a little bit of bat there, and actually he's going to be 2. Unbelievable. Holly's got that look about her like she might be heading off. anyway, Dan. And, oh gee, it would have been out, but it missed, so they got one. I gave you two. Oh, did you? You hit it twice, did you? Well, that's out then, Jay. not allowed to hit it twice. You confess. He hit that once and it goes all the way to the back net on the bounce for 5. What happened there? Did somebody throw the ball at him? Oh, he might have jarred his back, I think he's saying. So he dropped the bat, so he's jarred his back a bit. You don't need that. Oh, Jay says no because he's not there because he's injured now all of a sudden, and so Tim doesn't realise. Yeah, good on you. Anyway, it's out. There's Dan Bowles. Decent shot. Braden not able to cut it off. That's 4 end of the over. There you go. Play ball. Braden Jones, wide, never bowls as well left-handed as he does right-handed, but he still persists with it from time to time. Not really sure why. Yeah, 2 wides in a row, so that might encourage him to go back to the right-handed, but no, he's going to stick with it. Probably go for a boundary over the wicket. He'd probably go for a boundary now. No, actually beats the bat, so complete opposite. It was actually a decent ball that time. As Braden comes in to bowl to Tim. And that's a wide as well. It just is, and it's last ball. And that's going to be hit straight to Braden, and the throw comes in. It's end of the over, boys. 19 after 3 is my mate Josh Hollows has run out at the bowler's end on the MCG. You can feel the story coming on. Told one in the first game a bit about my interesting day that I had with our mates from the company that handles my wife's and my superannuation. Play ball. It's not about that again. I'm not going to bring up the same thing twice other than say that was a painful experience that you all heard about when I was umpiring the first game. But no, this one's over the wicket, Mr. Charisma. No, this one's about flybys. Yeah. Not that I fly anywhere, hardly ever. 2 runs. Now, I signed up for flybys about a year ago. I've always had the everyday rewards card from Woolworths, but flybys were offered from Coles. And I say signed up for, that's actually good. It's not a wide. Yeah, so I say signed up for, but I was actually railroaded into it. Yeah, it was good, yeah. The bloke serving me, who was one of the managers at the time. Oh, I just don't reckon that's wide either, Jay. 3rd ball. Anyway, 3rd ball. He's catching me on the hop here. Anyway, that's a good shot. And they get 2. Yeah, manager basically gave me one of those temporary flybys cards. He just gave it to me and said, well, you can use this until you get a new one. So I just sort of went with it. And ever since I got the proper card, a hard copied one, which took a bit of doing to get, but I did get one eventually. Play ball. I've had no end of emails in regards to the number of deals that they're offering. And so almost every day, sometimes even twice a day, I'll get emails along the lines of if you buy this product, we'll give you 5 times the normal points, or, you know, good ball. You spend X amount of dollars, we'll give you, you know, a few more bonus points. And So basically, you've got to. It's just like the Woolworths one, the everyday rewards. You've got to spend $2,000 to get $10 off. Which, when you, it sounds like. I mean, I can tell you one bloke that wouldn't do that. It wouldn't give a stuff and wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't waste his time. That'd be Hotesy. There's no way in the world that he would be, going out of his way to spend $2,000 just to get $10 off. And he wouldn't be alone. There'd be a lot of people that probably think it's not worth it, really. Out-bowled last ball. But anyway, that's just one of the deals. But basically, 2,000 points get you $10 off. So about every 10 weeks, I suppose, or thereabouts, I'll probably get a $10 off in the shop if I stick to that particular deal. One run into the over. Anyway, as I said, there's a lot of other deals as well, and some are decent and some are average. And the one thing that I'm finding with all these deals that I get between flybys and everyday rewards is that if I'm not careful, I'm going to go broke trying to save money. Because there's that many specials going on, but then by the same token I'm buying shitloads of stuff as a result. Play ball, just to get the deal. Am I wasting my money on things I don't want? Play ball? No, not really. I am buying stuff that I still want, but I'm buying it some of it in bulk just to get the discount or the deal. One deal that's actually very good, and I like this deal. 4 weeks in a row at Coles, if you spend $60, 4 weeks in a row, they give you $50 off your next shop. So I actually think that's actually reasonably worth it, because it's not, you're spending $240 to get 50 off. It's a lot better than spending $2,000 to get 10 off. And it's not hard to spend $60 when you go to Coles. It's 2 cartons of Coke, no sugar. That's out bowled. Jay's having a shocker here, by the way, while I'm waffling on. Yeah, although they have got 26 on the board, but a shocker's probably harsh because he's been bowled twice and that's the only time he's been out. But anyway, Luke bowls. Oh, it was almost 3 times though, and that last ball's Super Ball. Yeah, so I reckon that's a good deal. And the other deal they gave me today was around the wicket. Was spend $100 and get in one shop and get, I think it was 2,000 points as well. Oh, that's out bowled as well. So that's the end of the over. So anyway, I've been spending a fair bit at Coles in recent times, as you can imagine. But I'll be getting $70 off shortly between all the points I've got plus the deal. G'day Bandito, how you going? Yep, so something's going on. Yeah, all right. Thanks, mate. Play ball. I am right now. So Bandito needed to talk to me, and he's responsible for all the technology, so I'm not going to ignore him. That's a wide, and he did wait until the end of a partnership to come and see me. So I just took a few extra seconds to have a quick chat with him, and my life is in so much better shape now that I've done that. Mitch won't feel that way because he's out court there, and he won't like that. I won't care. Dan Clark's bowling. Mr. Charisma just goes past him. I think I finished my story more or less. Some deals are good, some are poor. they are berating me with almost daily emails about the various deals that both Woolworths and Coles want to give me. Out court, end of the over. Get the occasional big W one, Kmart one as well. I get plenty of ones where they want to offer me something like, 50,000 points if I change insurance companies or something. I don't get into that. Dean Harrison was running at the on the MCG towards the bowlers end there, and he shook his head to let the umpire know that he wasn't out. Play ball. And I think he was right, and the umpire went with it. I think he knew as well. Mr. Charisma. No, it's not out, even though it came off Brados's hands onto the stumps, but the batsman was home. Always thought once we're NFC, we're going to struggle to chase 163, and my view hasn't changed. As Aaron comes in, full no ball, he's in his crease. Yep, that's just no ball plus 3, it just is. And that's what we'll go with. Yeah, a lot of the Nads are already here, and there's a few of the Boomerang Bandits. As Aaron bowls to Phil. That's a good ball. Nice little in-swinger it was, and 2 balls to go. The Ashes start in 2 days. Very interested to see how that series goes. 2 runs there, last boys. Probably won't surprise you, but I do barrack for Australia. But I'm just, I'm not overly confident. We're hard to beat here, but I think we've got a few issues. That's 1, end of the over. I mean, England will have some issues as well. Won't be just us, but a few injuries and a few people in the batting lineup that aren't necessarily secure in that spot. Wind the clock forward 2 years even, I reckon the lineup will be very different. Play ball. So there's going to be changes coming in the not too distant future. They just don't play forever, which is unfortunate in some cases, because some of the champions we've seen play the game over a long period, you sort of never want to see them retire, but the day comes for everyone at some point. That's a drop catch from Luke, who shouldn't have retirement on his mind, but would want to be better than that if he's going to keep playing the game. As Brados bowls to Mitch. And here's a chance for Luke here, and he goes the wrong end. They get 3. Last ball. Braden. Wasn't a great ball. They got 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 15 for Braden. He's been bowling his left arm stuff, which, he does that. I always think when he's doing that, it means that he just isn't trying all that hard, but he might see that as experimentation. Play ball. Anyway. He pays his money to play this game. He can do what he wants within the rules of the game, and that is allowed. Believe it or not, you are allowed to bowl left-handed. I say left-handed batsmen shouldn't be allowed to play, but they never say that so much about left-handed bowlers. Oh, but there's room for everybody in cricket. Right or left? Be a bloke in the office right now that's pretty happy that he's a left and right hand bowler and batter and thrower. Oh, Braden, this will be run out. Just come back here. No one cares. Either way, we'll just give Phil out, and we'll let Mitch face the next one. Or Emma on her own behind the counter there. They might have decided that they just didn't need the 2 of them working tonight. Maybe that was the deal, or I don't know. Last ball. Matty bowls to Phil. And that'll be Aaron doing the fielding. They get one, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. I think this is going to be, just talking about Hinchy, but he was not even in the office, so it was, fell on deaf ears. That'll be Phil Graham. Play ball, don't worry, it wasn't bad, Hinch. Phil Graham comes in, he bowls to Phil and hits his leg, and they'll get a leg by and we'll put that in. Just trying to, still playing with this mic, trying to get the sound right. Oh, Mr. Charisma, he takes the catch. Just have a hit, Phil. Doesn't matter, mate, whatever keeps the game moving. When you're getting flogged by 140, no one will care. Except maybe you guys. And that'll that's bowled, so that's not the result he was hoping for either. Well, that's definitely Cruz's microphone that time, 100%. 2 runs there, last ball. That'll be 3, end of the over. Bandito just letting me know that the reason that I haven't, I don't know whether this is a reasonable reason or not, but he said the reason you've only got a limited coverage for the keeper's end camera, so no vision of the bowler's end, like we used to have, is because the frame rates increased from 30 frames per second to 60. So it does cut off a little bit of at the keeper's end. There is a little bit in the corner there on my left that if you run right along the net, I wouldn't be able to check it because it won't cover the bat. But we might be able to cover that sort of call from the bowler's end if we had to. Play ball. So there are other options. But anyway, yeah, play. So currently we're operating at 60 frames per second from the keeper's end. Thanks to Bandito, and 100 frames per second at the bowler's end. Again, thanks to Bandito. So it's a good deal. Mr. Charisma. Oh, you fell in a heap and dropped it. Not that it'll matter, but it matters to me. It livened me up a bit, that sort of thing. Shakes his head. That just makes it funnier. As Luke comes in and bowls to Phil. A nice shot off the back foot. 2 runs that'll be, and 2 balls left. It's 24 degrees. It's mostly clear. It's 8:03 p.m. and Scotty Brown is heading towards the office, and Hinchy will really appreciate that. Oh, hammered. Yep, 7 bits. Last ball, super ball. And yeah, Luke's bowling. Oh, Dean Demos batting on the MCG. Oh, well bowled, but not out. End of the over, boys. Swap ends, and you can leave the premises or leave the arena and give the next 2 batters an opportunity. But we will go round the grounds, MCG. And fine legs made 58, but it won't be enough because Ball of Duty are already 83 in the 8th over. I have no idea, Aaron. It did it? It jumped, did it? Oh, well, I was right here, but I wasn't really paying attention to that. Team Deakin, 97. Not a bad game, Bruin there. But Team Deakin have been struggling in 8-a-side cricket. They've got a game against a team where they probably give themselves an outside chance against Sid Chrome Tools. But they're no moral because Sid Chrome Tools are 55 after 8 overs. So that game could still go either way. If they don't win that, Team Deakin, they'll be just about having to go back to 6-a-side. Play ball, because they were not bad at 6-a-side cricket, but they've really found a way to struggle in the 8-a-side format. Committee are another team that haven't They haven't been getting flogged or anything like that much. They've been reasonable in the six-a-side format, but they haven't been winning too many, especially lately. So I think they're another team. They're a team that's better suited to eight-a-side, and Team Deakin are probably better suited to six. But anyway, doesn't really matter as long as they keep playing, I guess, because we like to have as many teams as we can, irrespective of what format they choose to play. Dan Clark's bowling right arm around the wicket to Mark. Oh, Mr. Charisma. Yeah, he dropped it, but that was a tougher one. I won't rip into that one. Last ball, it was reasonable fielding. He tapped it afterwards and all the rest of it, so it wasn't over the wicket. We'll give that 6.5 out of 10 probably. Wide, end of the over. The other one he dropped would have been more like about a 2.5 to 3 out of 10. Anyway, just going to start rating things out of 10 now. Apparently I am. Eh? No, I'm not. No, but you, are you? Yeah. Who are you barracking for? Play ball. Mark's going to the cricket on Friday. Oh, it's Aaron. Yeah. Play ball. Might watch a bit on TV. Oh, that would have been gone at get 3. That'll be a good ball, and it almost bowled him. Hazza. The batsman did his best to fall over. He also did his best to avoid it, and he managed to the ladder, because he looked like he was going to fall over on about three occasions there, and it didn't happen at all in the end. Oh, Mr. Charisma straight to him. Come back, Marcus, on that one last ball. So he's been in the play a fair bit here, Matty, on and off. Yeah. He smiles more often these days than he used to. That wouldn't be hard. He was miserable as sin for a fair bit of the time that I knew him, and have known him. That's 3, end of the over. But as he's aged a little bit more, to say that, or matured a bit more, maybe not so much, but yeah, he's found a way to let a smile creep in once in a while. Play ball. But you need to be onto it if you're going to pick it up. It doesn't stick out as an obvious thing. You need to really be switched on if you're going to pick those moments where he does that. Anyway, Braden, if you blink, you missed it completely. Braden persisting with his left arm stuff. I mean, it's a good ball. It's when I say good, it's just inside the line. But it doesn't make it a great ball, just a ball that's not wide. Braden Jones is going to come in and bowl left arm around the wicket to Brett. Oh no, he doesn't do it because he could have man-catted him, but he chooses not to, and now they have a bit of a joke, which is fair enough. They are winning by about 120. I think Mark was making that point. Oh, Dan Clark, could you have dropped an easier catch if you tried? Fair dinkum, son. Oh, that's right to you, and you deserve to be, ridiculed for that one, because that really was piss poor. To say the minimum. Yep, not too many people drop that one, but Dan Clark found a way. Last ball coming up. Pretty good chance here that Maverick Renegades are going to get all the points in this game. As Braden bowls and Mark decides to hit a boundary, and no, over. It's the end of the over, boys. He was distorting a bit, but I think he placed the bat in before the ball at the stumps is what I think happened there. But we'll just make sure of it. But he does dawdle, which always makes it interesting. The ball's going to have to arrive pretty quick if it's beating the bat, and it won't be doing that. So there we go. Geez. I don't even know what happened. What happened? 3? Oh, okay. All right. They all tell me that it's out, even the batting team. I was still doing the review, you dickwads. They've been doing that to me, the odd team here and there lately. And they put their hand up and go review, so I'm doing it. Next thing you know, the play's continuing. And, you know, you can't, I mean, there's times in a game where you could say if you're not watching you're a fool, but that wouldn't be one of them. I'm in the middle of a review, I haven't determined it yet. And the players just oblivious go on about their daily or nightly routine, forgetting that I'm checking the run out. And I had no idea what had actually happened. I would have normally called dead ball, but both teams said it was out, so I just sort of accepted it. Now that would have been out then, but it's 4. Last ball. 99 times out of 100, if I'm still doing the review and they play, the next ball will not count. End of the over, but don't ask me to review it and then try to get on with the next ball while I'm in the middle of it. But, as I said, it's about the 3rd time that teams have pulled that shit on me in the last week or so, and yeah, I mean you can do it if you want, but it's not going to matter. It's not usually going to count. We made an exception there because both teams sort of said it was fair enough. Play ball, and I don't think they want to bowl any more balls than they have to. I think both teams have had a gutful of this game. So we'll just keep going. Mark's still hoping for the skin here, but all that'll be is hope. It won't happen. I just can't see it. Braden drops that one just to keep it slightly possible. Deadrock's here. A lot of noise in the crowd, but it's not because he's arrived. Luke, no, 1. We're going here 8-12 and almost finished the game. It's not too bad. It's a lot further advanced than the other 2 courts at the minute. Probably change after my next game, but that's okay. Last ball. I'm prepared for that. I always, I just sort of do our best in the next game to minimise the damage, get through it as quickly as possible. That'll be 1, and it's the end of the over. 1 over to go, and I reckon it's actually I've got no idea who's going to be bowling it, but could be Matt Holloway, but it's not him, because he's already bowled 3. No, it'll be, of course, Luke. Well, we could be here for a while yet, because even though this guy's not a bad bowler, he can spray them on occasions, and when he does that in the last over of a game, we end up with shitloads of rebowls, play ball. So I'm hoping that's not happening, but it won't surprise me if it does. So the first ball's on the pitch and it beats the bat. Josh Hollows is not a bad bowler, is he? Not a bad play, Josh. Anyway, we're watching Luke come in to bowl to Brett. And Brett hits that for a 1. Short but not high, and and we all know what the result is there. A run out goes in the system. It's like Rob Christale might be playing for the Nads tonight. That'll help. That's a good ball. It's it's good wicket keeping. It's not out, but it's good keeping nonetheless. And it's last ball Super Ball. Russell, nice shot for 2 on the MCG. He's not a bad player either, that dude. Good golfer as well, they tell me. No, not out. He was in when you hit him. End of the over. Can you keep the ball? Thanks. No, he moved his foot afterwards. Not checking it, doesn't matter, it's the end of the game. Rightio, 8-a-side coming up. 8. 4-6, as they say. I'll be back. Rightio, we aren't far away from a starting. Maybe we'll just predominantly umpire this one. Pretty much not shut up for the first couple of games. Right, play ball. Good game will be a good game if we can get it to be that. Start at 8:21. Anything less than 9:30 will be a win. I can't not commentate that because that's one of the worst drops I've ever seen. It's right up there. It is horrendous. Hey? That was, Brett tells me to shut up. Yeah, good on you. Any replay? Want to see that again? 10 times? Yes, slight soda that first one. He's spilt it. Wide. Tell you what, when I compare Ethan Benson's body language heading back towards the chair for game number 3 compared to mine, it's chalk and cheese. He acts as though somebody's got it in for him. Last ball, why me? Why do I have to? He doesn't look all that happy about it, as I tend to have a little bit more of a spring in my step. One, end of the over. I don't often feel as though I've been hard done by. I'm actually more than happy to just be a part of the game if I can be. That's a good 90% of the time probably. Play ball, Nick Crow. Yeah. It's gone. Wide. Wide. +1 last ball. Over. Matty Doyle, play ball. Third ball. Yep, 7. Wide. No ball and last ball. Over the wicket, yeah, won't probably matter too much. Greg. Yeah, well, it's been hit for 3. No. End of the over. Now to get me make a few of the blokes up the front here laugh when they hear me. Hey? Yeah, I know. I'm usually going with it. That's it. Even when I'm not commentating all that predominantly in this game, play ball, I still get the occasional laugh with a little smart remark that I might make. That was 2, by the way. Damo. Wide. You can re-bowl it, yep. No ball, you can re-bowl that too, Damo. Rubbish. Waste of effort, that. Yeah, they're getting the wicket there. Spiro, I just heard him swear from all that way away. Last ball, Super Bowl. Appeared to have it covered, but that was only an illusion. Over. Straight off the keeper's glove onto the stumps, out by a fair margin. Tyler. And the other bloke could be Anthony, but I don't, not 100% sure. I think it's a Hupping. Might be Dylan Hupping. I can see D Hupping written there on his shirt, so I think that must be what it is. Where are we going with? Yeah, I got that. Thanks, mate. How you going, all right? How you going, all right? Yeah, I'm good, man. Good. Greg Jardine. Play ball. Good. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, he hammered that. 7 bits. Last ball. Around the wicket. Yeah. No. Over. And not that time. don't deceive me, I'm pretty sure Hinchy's eating an ice cream behind the counter there. Who does he think he is? An owner or something? Anyway, play ball. That's what he's doing. It's pretty fit individuals. Hinchy can probably eat the odd ice cream and not really suffer the consequences too much. I want to go to look at an ice cream like that and probably put on half a kg. Anyway, Spiro. Yeah, not a chance of being out there. Pick the gap nicely there. Over the wicket. Gee, hit that well. 7 more and last ball coming up. Over the wicket. And caught. Over. You're here, mate. Yeah. So they didn't cross there, so it's the end of the over. Tyler's on strike. He knew. Matty Doyle. Play ball. Tyler's got 24 out of 21 here. Yep. No. Okay. Good. No ball. Last ball. Wide ball. Over. Robbie Christo. Play. It's good. Nothing wrong with that. Good ball. Yeah. Well inside the line there, really. So he hit that well. It's about the 3rd or 4th time I've said that. So Tyler's had he's had a very good night with the bat here at the moment, and he scored 34 out of 36. So. Dominated the partnership. He wants the strike back, and I can understand that. Good shot. Job there does Dylan, rotating the strike and giving Tyler the super ball, last ball super ball. Still got to take advantage of it around the wicket. We'll be looking to score a few here if we can. And he'll get 4, and that'll do. End of the over. It's a good partnership. As I said, particularly Tyler. Well as I've seen him bat, I reckon, and he's played a few good innings over the time that I've known him, but I thought tonight he was one of his best performances. So very exciting. Anthony? Yeah, thought that was right. Yeah. Probably Lance and Dario bat last, I imagine. Sure, we can't wait for that to happen. Play ball. Yeah, Brett. Wide ball, that is. Out of your crease, out of your crease. It was too high, but out of his crease when you hit it. Out of your crease, mate, when you hit it. You're out of your crease. Yeah, it's all good. No, it's okay, you don't have to worry, Sage. It's not about you, that one. Wide, so we pay that. It's also a wide. Wide again, last ball. He's had a good night so far. Brady dropped the easiest catch we've ever seen in the history of the game, and he's bowled 4 wides and a high one. Yeah, it is better than 7. Dot ball, I can't believe what I saw, and that's the end of the over. Anyway. Going with Nick Crow. Play. Third ball. Good shot. Last ball. Over. Play. That hurt his hand. Spiro, soft brick. Wide. Last ball. Over. Play ball. Third ball. Over the wicket. Wide. 3 ball. Over the wicket. Sorry. 2. Wrong button. 2. Last 2 left. I thought it was through the ball, but it's nowhere near it. Wide. 3 ball. Yeah. Wide. Rebowl that as well. Yep. Yes. No, still 2 left. Over the wicket. Last ball, super ball. Hopefully. Over. I'll just give it to him. Over. Dario and Lance. It's happening around the joints. MCG, Hyperbad Magoo's 58 after 12 overs against the Cunning Stunts. And Old Mole's 35 against Balls Deep in the 11th over. Yeah. Rightio, play ball then. Correct. Round the wicket. Last ball. No ball. Over. Play. Got 5 in the back here. And no ball, 5 in the back. Doesn't matter, it's a wide anyway, so they're no worse off. Damo didn't know why, but it was a wide anyway, so whichever way you look at it, it was costing him 2. Shot Lance. Wide. Last ball. Hit him in the nuts. End of the over. As Chris Sell would say, hit him in the dick. Yep, non-striker. Cop that one from Dario. Just one to go on with. Sure what the commotion is. I feel fairly comfortable at the moment in the chair. Lance not feeling the same way. Play ball. Wide. Wide. Last ball. And that'll be the over. I've done it again with Robbie's name. Don't worry, I'm just talking amongst myself here. First sign of senility. Play ball. Last ball, super ball. Third ball as well. Third ball. Over. Thanks, boys. If I could grab the ball, I'd really appreciate it. You've got to do the, if you can zip it up, mate, if you don't mind. Tuck it over the top to me, or you... I was going to say, or you can do it the hard way and fight your way through the banner. Yeah, but thank you, mate, I appreciate it. Can you just leave that in there for him, wouldn't you? Yeah, Tama. Brett Crowcock looking after us there. We'll go around the grounds, we can do that. Michael Badmagoo's 86 in the 17th over against the Cunning Stunts. I'm still slightly ahead of Cruz. Didn't expect to be with this game transpiring, but he might not have a fourth. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Bay 13. Old Moles 47 after 14 overs against Balls Deep. So it's an 8-a-side game this, but we are in front at the minute. Probably on level keel probably with Cruz in reality, because his game is 6-a-side. He'll probably still finish his game slightly before me, I've got a feeling, but that's okay. Whichever way you look at it, we're not going too badly. Should be in shape to start the last one at approximately 9:30. 9:20 would be the dream, but 9:30 would be something that I reckon we could all live with. Spiro's already ready to come in. A couple of kids having a hit, which doesn't bother me just for a moment. Good to see them having a bit of fun, but as the batters come out, they'll have to move on, obviously, and I'm sure they will. So Spiro's opening the batting, yeah. But on your kids, they knew what they were doing. They had a bit of a hit while they could, and then got off when they realised that the game was around about due to commence or recommence. Spiller having his own game there to my left. He's just bowling the ball into the wall. A few blokes do that. Can't be stuffed with that, really, to be honest. But that's just me. Right, we're good. Oh, we're still waiting on Dario, fair dinkum. At least he's running, if you can call it that. He's an elite athlete, no doubt, our mate Dario. Right, play ball. Anthony Hupping. Yep, and he's going to be bowling to Trent. Expecting 149 to be well and truly good enough. Shot. Last ball. Over. Come on, boys, we've got to be quicker than that to work out who's bowling, and the batter's ready, please. Playing for Sheep Stations, and play ball. They've got a heap of runs to play with here. Yeah. Wide. We don't want to create a Super League feel to it. Still get the run out. Last ball. Over. Come on, guys. Pick somebody. Bloody hell. There's no need to, you know, as I said, treat it like a Super League game. Play ball. Should have some idea who you're going to bowl next before the over starts. Those sort of little things make a big difference. That's out. I think Nance has just got with the program and said that the keeper's going to bowl the next one. So that's good. That's what we want to see. Last ball. Phil Wakefield's here, which will put a lot of people's minds at ease, no doubt. So not the same if Phil's not here. No ball. End of the over. We don't have to worry about that very often because he's here a lot. Fridge light, somebody turned it off a while back. I didn't really notice when, but I don't care. Emma's there. So it's got to be our opener, which is Jesse. Oh, come on, guys! I really don't want to muck around. Is it really that bad? Oh, you want this one back then? You can have this one if you think this is better. I mean, you know, you're flogging them. You can have that one if you prefer. That's the game we had to start. The ball we had to start with. Yeah, so it looks like they're going to go with the old ball rather than the other. Yeah, is it split open? Okay, well, fair enough then. Yeah, okay. It's just another, that's a fair enough reason to just hold us up a bit. Play ball, but I'm trying to keep the game rolling. So I didn't look at the ball, but I will take their word for it if they say it was split open. I've given them the old ball and their the one we used in the first innings, and they seemed happy. Wide, re-bowl. jump by Tyler. Be good at with a skipping rate, probably that dude, based on that. No, yeah, Spiro, you're here, mate. Spiro, you're still here, mate. Old ball, new ball doesn't seem to make much difference here. The Nads in pretty much despair here. It's not last chance saloon, it's no chance saloon. 2 balls left. And was that 7 or 3? 7, yeah. Last ball, circle ball. 2 of them got hands on it. Wide, got out the way just. Have another one. To really battle there, Spiro, to avoid that one. And caught, yeah. End of the over. No reward there for avoiding the previous one, getting the re-bowl and getting out next ball. That really undoes any possibly good work that occurred. Anyway, Matty Doyle, Brett Greycock. Matty, how are you, mate? Yeah, it could be better, couldn't it? Yeah, could be worse too, and it might be heading that way. Play ball. We'll see how these two go. I see, it's going to be first. Oh, I can't believe he's not out. I've ever seen a chance to get a bloke for a Golden Globe. It was that one. Drop catch, miss run out from point blank range. No one's too perturbed. That's gone. Just stay here, it's all good. Steve Russell, he just left. He's had a gutful, he's gone. Last ball. No ball. Over. Over, boys. Here we go. There might be Dylan again, maybe. Play. Yeah. Well, they're getting 4 there. Last ball. I still reckon that's out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Over. I'll check it while you come down here and see the replay. Yeah, I reckon he's just out here. Someone just said he's in. Just don't write me off here. Hit there and you're out. There you go, gone. No, it doesn't matter, it's already moved. I can go one more frame if you like. It's still out. Still out. Still out. 4 frames and the bails are off now and it's still out. Gone for all money. End of the over, boys. You can come down here, Brett. And yeah, it's 100% gone, just so you know. I didn't have too many people with me on that one to say no, I don't reckon. Maybe one fielder thought it was gone. I think the rest of them thought you screwed him there, was, but no, we didn't. Play. You get the odd one like that where no one's with you almost, and you're right. That's not to say that you're right all the time because you're not. No ball. Tonight's been a good night, I think, for me. Substandard calls last night amongst it all. That's good night, nurse. Still going to get him here. It's unbelievably poor cricket. It is as bad a cricket as you could possibly wish to see. Anyway, it's Wednesday night and it's, well, it's not Divi 3, but it should have been on what we saw on that performance. Last ball, rainy days ahead, 22 degrees currently. Still got more rain coming now. Will it ever let up entirely this year? Dropped him and won. Over. Christmas is coming. Would have been the yesterday. Play ball. The non-striker absolutely rips him off. Yeah, no, I was going to be happy to let you do that, but oh well, don't matter. I'm going to give Matty out because that's what it deserved. He made him run, well, he didn't run, but there was no run there. Inspiring stuff. I'd say it's 5 weeks to Christmas as of tomorrow, I reckon. Would be about right. I'm pretty sure Christmas Day is going to be Thursday. So another year of our life almost done and dusted. 57th Christmas coming up. Last ball Super Bowl. Probably won't get as much for Christmas as I used to get back in the early years. Not bothered. Over, and the sooner you two leave the arena, the better it is for all concerned, it would seem. Because that was a nothing partnership. Greg and Nick next. That'll leave two other dudes. Damo will be one of them and Robbie will be the other. So we'll whack those in all in good order. Railway Stakes on Saturday at Ascot, race 9. I like number 5. Just thought I'd put it out there. Just was as late mail. It's about 20 to 1. Number 5. I think Sean O'Donnell might be the jockey. I think it's called In Good Order or something like that. But just shows you how much I know about it. I think that's the right name. Play ball. But there you go, there's a little tip from Woz at 20 to 1 odds. In Good Order, number 5 in the Railway Stakes. Sort of chuck it in there for you. If you want to smash the price and ruin it for me, it won't bother me because I'm going to back it on the tote and take the chance that it pays a bit better than 20s. But if you want to lock in 20s at fixed and boost your odds on Tab Touch or something like that, you never know, you might get 25s. I just like it, I'm going to back it. I've even got my ticket all ready to go. No, not interested. Night nurse, so you'll probably review this, but it won't be a wise move. No, he's not taking it on. There's no reason why we couldn't have a segment called Woz's Late Mail, and I just throw something out once a week. It could be a race, a cricket match, a footy game, anything that you can bet on. Basically, last ball. It doesn't have to be horses necessarily. But so we'll start the ball rolling with that. We'll go Perth race 9, number 5, Railway Stakes on Saturday, and see what we come up with. That'll be the end of the over. That might get a few people in. You never know. They might just back me in there and get on board. Winners are grinners. I'll be back in He-Man again in Sydney at my peril because lost the jockey, lost the rider last week. Play ball. Yeah. Got to take $4.80 or something like that, so I might do a little trifecta or something and hope that something rough comes in with it. But yeah, we were not out. We were expecting that to run a good race and possibly win on last week, but not long after the start, apparently. Lost a shoe and jockey fell off. That happens. Yeah. I wasn't as devastated as some people I know might have been, but that's all right. Anyway, there's a couple that I'll probably have a little dabble at. And it's actually in, believe it or not. Third ball. Brisbane He-Man Saturday. Forget the race and the race number and the race number, but yeah, He-Man, H-E-M-A-N, the bloke that is involved in that. I hope he doesn't mind me chucking out a tip once in a while. Last ball, I don't do it I won't do it on all of them or anything. Just the fact that it lost the rider last week, I just thought, oh, well, we'll back up this week, and I just might mention it. But I won't be 2 runs into the over. I won't be trying to wreck prices for owners of horses by telling every soul on worldwide YouTube with numerous thousands of viewers tuning in at any one given time and giving them that sort of information. But Sure he won't mind me chucking in one here or there, and that's what I've done. Play ball. I don't bet enough on these horses for it to be life-altering. Have a bit of fun for a few bucks, and hopefully have a win here or there. But my life won't change if I have a win on either of those two horses, and I also won't change if I don't. Wide. I'm worried about the Ashes, for those that want to know my thoughts on that. A lot of people are saying that Australia are home and hosed. I don't necessarily agree with that. That's out. I'll be hoping we win, as you'd expect. And favourites to win we are, but I don't think we'll be getting it all our own way for some reason. Last ball. England don't normally do all that flash over here, but then again, we don't normally do all that flash over there, except for that run we had for a long time when we had, McGrath, Vaughan, and all those dudes, and that dominating. End of the over. So there was a period where we're beating them no matter where we played. But that changed in about 2005. And we went back to pretty much, even though we retained the Ashes last time, since 2005, it's mostly been, if it's in Australia win, play ball, and if it's in England win, with a couple of exceptions, I think. Yeah, that'll be actually out, just so you know. Trying to work out his bowling here, and the name just won't come to me. Jesse, that's who it is. Better give Greg out there, so I will. One of those games where I consider myself to be extremely fortunate to have witnessed it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was a little bit of a nudge with the knee, wasn't it? But we won't. We're too tired to even bother with that, giving that out. Yeah, no. Lance said don't bother about it. It's a bit iffy. I think it's one, but who knows? Anyway, we're getting through this game pretty well. Dario. 2 runs there last ball. That'll be the end of the over. Anyway, looking forward to watching the Ashes regardless. I mean, obviously, as an Australian supporter, you want to go well, but some good cricket will be good to watch. Mark Wood, Jofra Archer could do some damage if they are both fit and bowling together in tandem. They'll go all right. Got a couple of injuries with Cummings and Hazelwood, but play ball. But bit of luck, they're good for a second test or third at worst. I know somebody who's locked into $1.55 in a multi Australia to win the Ashes, to win the series. So just retaining him doesn't win that bet. And wide, yeah, I wouldn't be taking anywhere near that. It's, I think that's unders. I can't remember if there's 5 matches or 6 matches. I'll go for 2 all with 1 draw. There you go, and we retain the Ashes. But a hard fought lead though. That's what I'll go with. I don't think you'll be seeing any of this 5-0 stuff last ball. But anyway, I could be wrong. This will amaze some people, but I've actually been wrong before. I know it's hard to imagine. It has happened. That's the end of the over. Anyway, just chucking me 2 bobs worth out there for anyone who wants to, you know, follow the was. Play ball, this is Dario. $121 required off 2.5. I think we can pretty much rule that out, as, even though Dario's bowling, but still, even so. 9:23. Keith Harrison walks through the door. Campbell tonight, he could be playing tennis. Could be a sneaky chance to pop through the door, not too far from now. Belly's here, so he'd be here to either play and or cheer on. But 3rd ball. Over. Lance is going to bowl. A lot of huppings in this game. Play ball, we've got Lance, I think Anthony, I think Sage is a hupping, I'm sure he is, and Jesse, and I think maybe even, I was going to say Tyler, but maybe, I'm not actually sure on Tyler, but it could be. Dylan, another one, so there's at least 5 of them, I reckon. The Hupping family. Not bad when you make an indoor cricket team with one family pretty much, and they've just done that. If not, they may have even have done that. Hopes he's got a bit of work to do if he's going to end up with enough people, enough kids to make a cricket team. I reckon they'll settle with 2, but I don't know that. I'm just a gut feel. I've got no idea. He could be wanting to have 10 for all I know. 3rd ball, but I've got a feeling that 2 will do. My mum and dad only had 2. 1 too many probably, because after the mistake with me, they decided to have another crack at it and got a worse result. I know it was worse because I've met my brother. That's 1 last ball. Yeah. Anyway, so that's my story. My brother would see it differently, funnily enough. But I'm backing my theory in as he bowls, and it'll be worth 2. End of the over. Tyler, play ball. Mo's here, the Mo man. Oh, it's wide, it's no good. But we will re-bowl it because, yep, no worries, Robbie. I know how. Oh, well, there is actually an outside, well, better than outside chance for the skin, probably. But you can, oh, that would have made that more difficult if that had been out. Arguably should have been. Yeah, there's no way that's too high, Damo. That's worth 2. They just start teasing us and making this skin interesting. Oh, gee. No, they're going to be all right there as well. So they'll need to win it. Tied skin's no good here, so they need 33 or more. 2 balls left. It's feeling like someone's going to get out. No ball, I'll give you that one. Do you want another one? Do you want it re-bowl? Yeah? Oh, no, I thought that was. The other one, no, I didn't call because it wasn't, but I thought that was. Anyway. They'll give them 1, and it's last ball Super Ball. So basically they now need a wicket to get the skin. And they won't get it, and that'll be over. Thanks, Jesse. Can you hang on to the ball, mate? And I'll get it from you up there, or down there, whatever. Good. Back soon for one more with the Slayers and Hyperbad. You probably won't be ready for a bit because some of the players might be playing in the game next to us. You are here to entertain me, Keithy. I do appreciate your attendance. It is gold. We don't know exactly what we're going to get from you, but we have a fair idea on past performances. Anything in the positives will be a win. Right, got a reasonable line-up here. The Hyperbad boys play ball. Right, Carlos. Yep, short there to hit. Hits it okay, but straight to sow, and they won't run. Lenny's here as well. Cricket's the winner as Carlos comes in and bowls to Keithy. Wide, so I'll give you that. Yeah. G'day Jules, how you going? I'm alright. Yeah, good night nurse Keithy. Didn't take long. Hey? Yeah. No, Jules, there's nothing there for you, mate. Last ball. See if that settles the mic down a bit. Wide that time, Jules. End of the over. Yeah, see you later. Swap ends, that'd be good. Squilla. Play ball. Yep, round the wicket. Mr. Keithy, full toss. No. Funnily enough, Jules found a way to make his ground. Direct hit would have had him, but yeah, you'll be happy with that, Jules. Squilla right arm round, Julian. Wide. Yeah, I've said to good night nurse a fair bit tonight, actually. I've said it a fair bit tonight, yeah. Yeah, that got in there as well, somewhere along the line. Yeah, tell you, I used that one as well. Jules, that's a decent shot. Could be out though. No, he's not. Last ball. Keithy. 4 it is. End of the over. Did it pretty well. Taco. Play ball. Yeah, wide. There wasn't a run there, to be fair. Keithy did well to get back, and Jules had no chance of making that. So the call from Jules of no was the right one. Let's hope she goes to the freezer to grab an ice cream. Oh, Mo! Made that look easy, and it was. Just a one-hander there. Couple to Keithy. Last ball. That's nothing. End of the over. Been a very good atmosphere down here tonight, but not so much right now as there's only the one game. Although, you know, no one down the back, nothing's happening. Who are we going with? Carlos. Yeah. Saving the better bowlers for batters to come. Play ball, although Carlos is not rubbish. He bowls okay. I knew he was going to bowl a wide though as soon as I said that, and he did. It was a shock. Yeah, no, it was a shocker. Yeah, that was short and there to hit as well. Wide on the line. Oh, well, if Belly's saying it, it must be true. The squiller. Last ball. It's that time of the night again where Emma's stacking chairs. That's good. End of the over. Yeah, good on you. Quiet Belly. Squiller again. Third ball. Yep, round. Full toss. Nah. I'll play Jules, but no run. Shot Jewel in, 2 for you. Partnership already overs, I reckon, 21. Good on you, Keithy. 7 for you, and last ball. It's hard work, isn't it, Jules? It's worn out already. It's, that'll be over. Well, 28 now all of a sudden. It's pretty good. He's having to think about having the bowl himself here, but he might not go that way. Tarko. I think I know who Mo and So are going to be bowling to. Mainly. Play ball. So Tarko with his left arm over the wicket stuff. Keith, that was pretty good. Oh, okay. And Keithy makes sure they cross so that Julian's on strike for the next one. Yeah. Jules. Yes, you are, Jules. Yeah. Jules is committed to the run there. And it's good night, nurse, Jules. It's unfortunate. Batting all right before this over began. They won't want to undo all the good work. That's the wide, so we'll give you that. Rebowl. Oh, jeez, it would have been gone, but Keithy's got through in the end. 2 balls to go, block it out and then go for the big one on Super Ball would be a plan, but I don't know that they're going to be thinking that. Well, it's a wide, so we don't know yet. Yeah, re-bowl, yep. We can do that for you. Oh, well, he's hit the 7 and they don't run, so that's interesting. So last ball, Super Ball. You'll probably get out now. It's got that feel about it. Oh, he might be, oh gee, no, they're going to be okay. Mo fumbled it. End of the over. I reckon they'll take that. 30 runs first where they're taking that for sure. We've got Nick Bell coming out to bat with Phil Wakeford. I wonder if Anthony Campbell's at home watching this game. G'day, mate, if you are. You'll be very interested, no doubt, to see how Nick Bell goes in this game. If he's ordinary, you'll have a smile on your face and you'll be able to get on the group chat there and stick it to him. We'll see how he goes before you jump the gun, though. All right, Vivo, play ball. No, it's not him. Yes, it is him. Okay, yep. Couple. Philly, we get Phil off the mark with 2 as well. Playing a miss, too good for him. Oh, very good again. Third ball. It's a good ball, that. Bally's in the mood for clowning around. None of the rest of us are. Third ball. Can you take a bit longer to bowl it? Oh, but he doesn't play a shot. And they'll get 1. That's the end of the over, so I don't know what that was about, but ordinary stuff. Scotty Brown was throwing a few balls at Nick Bell when I arrived tonight, actually, before the first game. Don't know if he's getting paid to do that or not, but it's time he won't get back. Play ball. Squiller. Three. Yeah, around the wicket still. It's good. Yeah, no ball for that one. Too high. Should be run out here, but it's not. So 4 runs that's worth in the end. Ali, nothing shot. Phil Wakefield on strike here. Shot, Phil. Last ball. That'll be caught, I reckon. Yeah, it's good night, nurse. End of the over. Belly's gone. First time for the night. But something there for our viewers on YouTube to cheer about, no doubt. Mo. Play. Yeah, it's one of the shots that I reckon Scott Brown taught him how to play. The hoik over mid-wicket in the air. more like it. That was Phil playing the down up on the offside. Mo. Oh, Jesus, it's the wrong end. It would have been out this end, but it would have been clearly out at the other. Last ball. I hit that one okay, Belly, and you'll get the 7 for it. That'll be the end of the over. Sarko. Play ball here. I reckon Jay Hook would be competitive in a drinking contest. He puts them away. He's at the back. He's one of the. He's probably the only spectator down here at the minute. Although there's a couple of blokes from the Hyperbad Magoos watching on. Has he hurt himself there, or is he just? Oh, it's hit him in the nuts, has it? Well, that's never good. I go back to my theory that you should be wearing a box when you play this game, no matter where you are. Filled even at the back, shit happens, and it happened there. You just never know. And the rest of his teammates think that's funny, but I'm sure So doesn't see it that way. Phil, 2. Your wind out of your sails when that happens to you. Oh, he can't move. He would have normally caught that, and he just sort of stood there, put the arm out, and he's actually still not feeling all that flash last ball. He's in the play again. He doesn't want to be. And it's out. Yeah, end of the over. So, are we looking at that, Phil? You want to leave it, or do you want to review it? You do want to, do you? What are your thoughts? Do you think you're out, or do you think you made it? You didn't run crooked, that's your response. Okay. Oh, you did run crooked. And I use this 100 frame per second camera. You're actually not that quick between wickets, are you? Still going to be close. But I don't think, not there though. Yeah, so it is gone. Yeah, wind it forward, it's still gone when the bail comes off. Not that that matters. Play ball. Yeah, okay. Interesting answer to my question though. Do you think you're in, Phil? I didn't run crooked. Yep. Good on you. Carlos. He's bowling again. Oh, well, he was going to, but then he realised that he must have stuffed up his run-up, I think, looking at that. So, Belly. Oh, Mo, you've dropped it. It's gone for 7. Off Belly. That'll be annoying. Wide. Give me that, Phil. Oh, don't even think about it. Yeah. It's comfortably wide. True, that's shit, but it's not high. And it's worth 1. And it's last ball. Nathan Benson looks like he might have just about called it an evening. Chance to get Belly there, they miss out. It's the end of the over. Caballero hasn't had a bowl yet, I don't think. So he'll be bowling a couple of overs to Hopesy and Inchy, which will potentially be good for them. Play ball. Belly. Yeah, there's no point in appealing for that one, boys. No. Yeah, even Bandito's on my side with that one. Yeah. Yeah, he was home comfortable. Caballero, filthy. Phil Wakefield. Levo, nah, he's fallen apart since he's been hitting the nuts. That'll do that to people. Rasquilla. Yeah, I thought that was humorous. Yeah, 3. Wakefield's best shot, but he's still got 3, and it's last ball Super Bowl 52, a decent partnership. That'll be over. Hinchy and Oakesy will come out with 82 on the board. That'll be a good, nice, refreshing change for them with that sort of score being posted. So they should bat well, but maybe because there's so many runs on the board already, they might not be as dominant as usual, but we'll see. Depends how hard they try. Hey? I can't believe you got that many before you're out here. It's good, good for you. Play ball. No, just rolling the arm over these days at the moment. And Hinchy says, thank you, I'll just hit you for 7. There you go, and Hopesy. Yeah, good, mate. Hinchy, hang on, Mo. He wasn't looking up when you were starting your run up, that's all. Oh, didn't really matter what was going on there because Hopesy's just left his crease. Off a substandard delivery. Yeah, it wasn't that great of a ball, no, but it was a worse shot as we saw. First ball golden glove for the owner. Just mention that. That wasn't too far away from being out either, but they're okay. He hits it into himself. So last ball, so I wondered how these two might go with runs on the board. And so far they've been below par. Over. Play ball. Shot inch. 3. It's a good ball. Side edge for 1, if he gets there. Nothing there. This mic right. Oh, Jesus, you're absolute fool. Oh, how do they miss out on that? That's a tragedy. Last ball. I tell you, I cannot get this mic right tonight, whatever I do. Yeah, it was recorded, unfortunately. Yeah. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. You can watch it when you go home. If it means that much to you. Oh, that's out as well. Yep. You can watch that one when you get home as well. Play. Yeah. Am I doing it? Well, what am I going to do? He wants to. Even after I checked. What do you reckon, Hinch? Well, it hit there, and you're not in. Yeah, so it's just out, mate, sorry, but it is.
How good's that camera?
It's pretty good, isn't it, Bandito? Thanks for that. Yeah, you're here, Hopes. Yeah, you probably know. I thought it was 7. Is that? I thought it was 7. Last ball. It was very low on the net, but it looked like it just got there. No one's disputing it. Wide and over. Yeah. Right, play ball. The Mo Man. It's gone. Let's try to get run out there. 7. Last ball. So a possibility here that this pair might be the lowest of the 3, of which would have got massive odds on that happening before the game started. 7, end of the over. But having said that, even despite that shot, they could still finish with a flourish and end up getting the highest partnership, even with only 2 overs left, if they get on song it shortly. Play ball. See how it ends up. It's only worth 2. Couple more. There you go, and Lenny, if you're in the office, I've got a feeling you might be. Yeah, nothing coming from that. last ball. 100 comes up for the Slayers. Yep. And that'll be a couple more to add. End of the over with one left. So will Vivo to bowl it. Hopes he's been magnificent, -2 out of 20. Play. Body. Bowling. Third ball, just push that one a little bit wider and swell bowl. Third ball. Slow ball, well played. 2. I'll get 3 for that, and last ball, super ball. Need to score 6 runs here or more to be not the lowest partnership. And they won't be doing that, they'll be getting none. That's the end of the over. Thanks for Squilla. Yeah, he did it, yeah. Can I have the, I might as well swap the ball over. We're going with Mo and Wasquilla here to open the batting here for the Hyperbad team. Not as many of them down here as usual. We might have a few tuned in on YouTube actually, which is always good. Have a bit of company. Play ball. This is a one and only Phil Wakefield. Yeah, that'll be 2. It's inspiring stuff. Shot and gone. Yeah, unlucky Wasquilla. That's the first ball Golden Globe, mate. And he can't believe his misfortune. He really can't. He's put his hands in the air as if to say, you don't have to be dead to be stiff, as I like to say. Phil bowls. Mo. Oh, Phil. Oh, Inchy. It was all good. Some interesting play on that one. Well struck shot, but it almost brought about his downfall, but got away with it. Phil, good ball, good shot. Oh, dead ball. It's hit him in the face. Time out and all that. We'll be having a break here. As that sort of shit happens, it's unfortunate. Hopefully he's okay. Hit it pretty well. All good, mate? Yeah. Okay, good on you, mate. All right, re-bowl, we'll have it again, as you can imagine. We do. And underneath edge, last ball, bit of a shame because that previous shot was a cracking shot by Resquilla. Lucky to where it was Mo. That happens a bit, that's the game. It's play at your own risk, and now he gets caught. So that's the end of the over. So they're a bit stiff on a couple of fronts there, the hyper-bad team. Because, you know, in all things being equal, they probably score runs off that one that hit Mo, and then Mo's on strike and probably hits the next one for a few, and anyway, it didn't pan out that way. Play ball, this is Keithy. And it's on the pitch, Mo hits it for 2, and that's what we'll give the man. Keith Harrison. It's a good shot. It would have been gone, but that's a good shot there with Squiller, and he deserved his 5, and that's what he got. So Keithy bowls to Mo. That's a lovely looking shot that is, through the covers for 4. Thanks for coming. So Keithy bowls to Squiller. And that's a good shot as well. If you won't be able to do anything about that. It's been an expensive over. Last ball, 16 off 4. Keithy. Not the outcome he was looking for. And we're going to finish with a possible run out. Yeah, not out. I thought it was a direct hit, so I went like that. You can check if you want, but you sure you want to check it? Okay, well, yeah, I thought it was out direct hit, and then she confirmed that it was, and that tells me that there's very little chance this will be in. But I'm going to be able to have to find an angle to confirm it. And this will be the angle. I found one here. Well, the stumps are broken there, and Hinchy's hand's well behind the stumps, so the ball's definitely hit the stumps. And as you can see, it's not close in terms of distance. So yeah, it's categorically out on the replay. Right, play ball. I would tell you different if it was different, but and Mo and Resquilla have seen the replay, and they saw what I saw, which is how I described it. Mo. And yeah, 5, even though not out, it came off at a bit of an angle, but it was still just to my left of the court. No, it was still 5. I know where it hit. Belly was going on the old, it's come off an angle, so it should be possibly side ant first, but it's not always the case when it's close to the corner, for a number of reasons, which I can't be bothered going into right now, but I've mentioned it in the past. You can't hang your hat on the ball coming off at a bit of an angle and thinking that necessarily means it's a side net, even though sometimes it does mean that. 2 to Resquilla. Got a ball left, and it's belly bowling it. Oh Jesus, what a load of shit that was, and that's the end of the over. That was a no ball, and Belly's gone for 16 runs there, which will be someone that, well, that'll please someone that I know that could be tuned in. He often plays for the Slayers, but not tonight, so he knows who he is. I hope he didn't try all that hard with the bat tonight, but see how he bowls. Play ball. It's a pretty good leg spinner to start with. That's a very good wrong'un over the top of middle and leg, and so Resquilla's that's no detriment to him, but he's not picking them, and a lot of people don't. That's well bowled. That was the toppy, and Mo actually played that quite well. Just the one, but still was in full control of the shot. As Julian throws the ball at Mo, just to see if I can get him again. Hope see Resquilla. That's the leggy, and the batsman doesn't know which way it's going. Last ball, it's a shame. Hopes he needs to tell him what he's bowling here. Then he'll be half a chance of hitting it. Yeah, that's wrong, and that's too good. End of the over. So he's a good bowler, Hopesy, and he just showed us what he could do there. It's Hinchy, play ball. Third ball. I can re-bowl it if I'm too late, but you want to have it again then? Are you good? I'll give you the one. I only realised it was third ball at the last minute, and Hinchy was halfway through his run-up. And why they're laughing about that, Risquilla hits a 5, why no one's really concentrating all that hard. Well played by Mo. That's a good shot. 3 there, last ball. Nothing there, and that's over. Hopes he's going to bowl again. He wants to get his overs out the way here. I think he's just I have a feeling he's got other things on his mind tonight other than just cricket, but that's all right. Play ball. That's a good ball. Gee, Risquilla's up against it. He's had, I reckon he's faced 5 balls from Hope, so he got a 1 off one of them. I can't remember whether he actually hit it or whether it was a leg ball. Yeah, sorry, third ball. I was talking again. Wide. Re-bowl. Plays it well, Mo. Nothing there, but at least he hit it. Last ball, Super Ball. Over. Right, so 43. First skinned Hyperbad, Carlos and Tarko. Which will leave Vivo and Caballero at the end, so we'll put those names in, and so hopes he's they've got through 2 of his overs. You can fill there. You can have that glove on, yeah. Play. Tarko, 2. Magnificent batting, Carlos. Last ball. Placement at its best there as over the wicket to Tarko. Belly. Over. Over Tarko. Yep. Wakefield. Play. Wide. Oh, I don't know. Non-striker intervenes by accident, so those things happen. So 10:21, Julian. Ready for bed? Yeah. Jules, oh mate, you fumbled it. Thought you were going to do a clean piece of fielding there, but he didn't. Last ball. Yeah, that won't be a good throw, but in. Over. Jules is bowling again. Play ball. It's wide. Over the wicket. Wide. It's inspiring stuff watching this over at the moment. Ball. Oh, last ball. That'll be the end of the over. If I could think of anything positive to say about that over, I'd slip it in, but I've got nothing. Play ball, Keith Harrison. Off his leg, Jules is there, they get one. It's a wide, so I'm going to be paying it, and I have. Bandito's looking for a bit of service down the back there, but there's he's found Emma, and Emma's going to get him a drink or whatever he wants there for the team. 2. Gone that will be, and last ball. Over, that was good fielding, Phil. Direct hit would have been, at the end of the over, boys, it would have been out with a direct hit. The throw was right over the top of the bales. Might have hit Hinchy in the leg, maybe. All right, let's keep on going here. Play ball. No ball. Yeah, 7. Last ball. And that'll be 2. That'll be the over. What do you get? None for 35. Play. Shot. There you go, an inch. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Yep. Play. Oh, it's brilliant fielding. It really is. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's not close. Slow ball dropped. Four. Kathy, it's pretty good. 2, last ball. Over. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Lunes, you watching this game, mate? How are you? Thought I'd say hello. I miss you when you're not here. Anyway, I could be talking to nobody for all I know. Just in case. Play ball. Well bowled. level there. Last ball. So too good, and that's the end of the over. Needed that one. I need a few more, and hopes he's bowled his 3. I think Inchie's only got 1 left. So in pretty good shape here, Piper. But Hinchy's going to bowl now, so to get through this over. Play ball without too much damage. Good day, Lenny. You can have a look. Yeah. That's a leg by there. Well, some people might think that, but I don't know. It's a matter of opinion, I guess. Yeah. That's going to be 7 by the look of it. Yeah, and I'll get the runs. I threw out a tip for the Railway Stakes. I like number 5. I trying to think what it's bloody called now. Which is a good start when I'm giving a tip, but it's just something I like. 20 to 1 with Tab Touch, Sean O'Donnell.
Who's the horse?
I feel I can't quite remember the. That's what I mean. That's right, Tim. You can't even remember the exact name of it, but I mentioned it in the earlier, and I can't think of it now. I've only seen it a couple of times. It's 20 to 1. Perth race 9, number 5, Railway Stakes. 20 to 1 each way. I'm gonna have a little bit. That'll be the end of the over. Got to back something in that race, so it's good odds. Fairly big field, I think. Perth race 9 and race 10 have 20 horses listed. I think there's 4. There'll probably be 4 scratchings. Play ball. There's 4 in each race with no rider next to them or something. But even a 16 horse field for a race like that's pretty big. What do you think of the Ashes coming up? What are you tipping for a result?
Australia.
What sort of scoreline do you reckon?
3-1.
Yeah.
I'm going the first 2 days in the box.
Hey?
I'm going in the box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be all right. Eh? Hopefully, see some good cricket. Keithy Harrison chips in with a catch, as exciting as that is, and it's last ball. Bit of a shame you're not out there tonight, Leonard.
Yeah, I wasn't meant to be here tonight.
Oh, okay. Just an added bonus for us all.
What's that?
An added bonus for us all that you're here. Then.
Well, shooting the presents.
1 run. That's it. 1 run. End of the over, boys. Hey? Yeah, we won't be giving that out.
Not out.
That's exactly right. Jules. It's been a little bit of banter backwards and forwards between Valley and Julie.
Throw a mention that good luck to Jules with his new venture on Plenty of Fish.
Play ball. To who?
After this ball.
Good luck to who?
I'd like to wish good luck to Jules on his new venture on Plenty of Fish.
Okay, yeah, we just like to wish Jules plenty of luck with his new venture of
Oh, Jules!
plenty of fish.
Oh, Jules!
That was the message I got to pass on.
You've got to be quicker than that on Plenty of Fish, Jules. Come on.
These two haven't stopped all game. Wide, that is.
Ball.
Yep, so we'll pay that as we do. Yeah. You might have made the difference in this game, Lenny. See how to play. That's 1. Last ball. Anyway, we're watching Keith Harrison bowl to Caballero, and that's a pretty good shot, but he might be run out. G7, end of the over, so I reckon Hinchy hits the stumps in that situation about 8 times out of 10. That was one of the 2 that he misses. So Bally's going to come in and bowl the last over of the game. We can go home.
What's the line for Belly's last over was?
Oh,
Minus 8.5.
yeah, I'm thinking that
Overs?
they're scoring more than 10. Play ball.
More than 10.
I'll go 14. So there's 2.
Oh, Jules!
Jules, that was pretty good, Jules.
Great fielding, Jules.
So I need the score to be 151 or more for it to be 14 off the
14?
over. I said 14 off the over or more.
What's that, 4 off 2?
Yeah, it is. Is it
4, 3.
3? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, he's not trying too hard, so it's probably irrelevant.
5.
Yeah.
So that's 12. So
Yeah.
2 off the last ball.
Yeah, last ball, Super Ball. He might get out, but shouldn't. But will. Oh, it's actually stumped. It's off his hands onto the stump, so it's good night, nurse. And that's the end of the overs. That means it's bugger all off the overs. Yeah, it does. Yeah, thanks, Phil. Yeah, unders win sometimes, doesn't it, Lenny? And overs does as well.